I am being so responsible, such adult. Wow. I forgot.
Oh, God.
Many wow.
Yeah, I forgot that was topical. My bad.
Hold on, let me... Did I set OBS to high priority? Why aren't you set to high priority?
Oops. Gene, do you want to know how responsible I'm being?
Hold on. Should I set priority to real time, or do you think high is enough?
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Oh. I was talking about priority, setting priority in Task Manager.
Again, I know what you're doing. I have no fucking idea, Jamie.
Okay. How are you being responsible, Angus?
Well, you see, I work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But, I went out and got myself a beverage.
Uh-huh.
So, throughout the stream, I'm going to be sipping away at... Do one of my earbuds just fucking die? Like, right here, right now?
I mean, y'all have been in call for a while.
Alright, one moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all were in call for a while.
So,
Trying to wait for my ass.
Throughout this stream, I'm going to be sipping away at some green apple flavored Mike's Harder. Not sponsored.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up for you, Ginny. One, I have no idea if this is going to do anything, because you're currently just using it, so the resources are already fucking going to it. But two, if it does make a difference, high priority.
Okay.
Again, it probably is not doing anything, but if it is, then high priority would.
Yeah, last stream that we did, I had both OBS and Discord set to high priority, and there weren't many glitches going on at all. Like, normally at least once per stream, OBS starts shitting itself and starts, like, just freezing for a second until it catches up. It didn't do that last stream.
Well, again, that's not going to be caused by... That's just going to be caused by your connection, which has nothing to do with this. But also, too, like, I looked it up, this, for a process that's active like this, it shouldn't do anything. But...
Well, it makes me feel better.
Yeah.
It makes me feel better.
Like, if it does do something, then great. But
yeah.
In theory, it shouldn't?
Okay. Well, then...
Hey, pal.
Hey.
What are you...
Hey, pal.
You okay, Esther?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Was I too funny?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't be too funny, it'll scare them.
Like I'm a deer in the woods.
You're being too funny, it'll scare all the hoes.
No bitches.
No pal?
No pals?
That's why that must be why I'm a virgin, I'm too funny.
Oh no!
I'd say same, but I can't lie.
I also can't lie. God damn it.
No, you can... You see, we'd be lying there for different reasons.
Welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither. We're going to stop this conversation.
Coward.
I'm not talking about this on Twitch.tv.
Wow.
We're starting the actual investigation into this crime. Maya got kidnapped last time. F's in chat, please.
Maya got kidnapped. She's at high risk of death, and I'm sipping some alcohol through a silly straw like a professional.
Wait, are you actually? You actually have a silly straw?
Yeah. Do you want me to send you a picture of it?
Sure.
I wish I could find the one that I have that's shaped like a flip-flop.
All right, here we go. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So now what should we do? Well, the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. She looks ready to beat some ass.
Charlie.
Are we able to show her our badge now?
And do we have to water Charlie?
Yes. That's a lawyer's sacred treasure, isn't it? I guess. I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants to on this one. At least it's someone not saying his badge ain't shit.
You call that a badge, pal?
Where are you? What?
Hell.
No!
I'm taking you down with me, pal.
Don't worry, pal. I'm saving you a seat.
At least it'll be cozy down there. Oh, I'll water it! It's okay. I already did that.
It's like a hot car, pal.
The watering can. Where are you, Mr. Watering Can? Rose gets too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. I hope Charlie can withstand Typhoon Pearls. Yeah!
So
I love her! Let's see. Oh!
Oh, there's the silly straw. Indeed. Why didn't you just stick it into the bottle, Angus?
Wait.
It would not have fit into the can. I promise you that.
It was okay.
There's no way that it would have. It's already bending that far into the drink.
Dang! I can just imagine a silly straw just sticking out of the can.
I'm just picturing like, the judge just like sitting behind his bench, like sipping away at something that's like very clearly alcoholic.
Yeah.
This is a silly straw that says the word fucking calligraphy.
Yeah, Angus was telling me this before stream.
Oh my gosh, that wasn't me. That
Very
actually
funny.
That actually wasn't me. I didn't pull the badge out. I just like put my controller down and nudged the R button. I'm just trying to get like something as a barrier for my legs because the rim of this chair is like kind of rough.
The rim of this chair is kind of rough. There's like 9 double entendres in that sentence. Rimming, rough,
chair.
Chair.
Alright, of course.
I'm just gonna go.
Jeannie treats every stream like it's a parent-teacher conference. Ah, the lawyer dude. So, I know it's been like 20 minutes, but what did you find out?
Well, jack shit so far. Do we count that?
Yep.
Yeah. Ding.
Hang on. Heebie-jeebie just went live. I have more important things to do.
Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on.
Yeah, you know what?
Right.
That's fair. Hey, make sure you're, you like and subscribe and you comment on their videos or whatever.
I'm gonna time out the first person that pops into this chat.
Silly Angus, your phone can't multitask. Uh-oh.
I really want to say that the joke is on you there because I was able to do it before, but only with one of 2 internet browsers available to me, as the other kept fucking crashing the second I looked at it.
Hey, so you want to know the first person in chat? The only other mod.
Yay!
Was it Esther so I couldn't do it?
Yeah.
Gonna make me a liar?
Yeah.
You rat fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, can mods not time out mods? I thought they could.
I'm not sure. I can time you out because I am the
I know
authority.
you can. Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
Do I do it? Do I do it?
No.
No, I don't.
It's Angus's promise. You don't have to do jack shit.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
I've already told you everything I know, dude. Why are you back here?
I don't know, actually.
Oh, goodbye!
I mean, I don't know anything.
Fair enough!
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much me here.
Yep.
There's so much
It's
me.
because, like, this is why I was hesitant to give you Lotta. Because I knew that Lotta was going to show up in this case, and Old Bag was going to show up in this case.
Yeah.
So, like, that's why I was going to be Lotta initially. But we gave you Lotta, so now you're every character.
Now I'm every character, and you two just kind of get to sit with your thumbs up your butts.
Get Angus.
Get Angus!
What part of that is getting mead? Is it not having lines, or is it having a thumb up my ass?
Yes.
No, it's having it's voicing every fucking character in a 80-mile radius. Because that's how it was in Ace Attorney 1.
Was it? It felt like Angus didn't have any lines at all.
We literally had to make me the judge because Angus had too many people.
Actually, never mind, yeah.
I can't wait to run into that same issue about, like, 3.5 hours down the line.
Oh,
literally.
Also, as a note, my mom is currently making dinner, and I haven't eaten since this morning when I had 2 egg sandwiches. So, odds are, I'm going to want to get up immediately and get food when dinner is ready.
You don't have to apologize for feeding yourself.
You're right. I'm not sorry. Also,
you can just be like, hey, when dinner's ready, I'm gonna get dinner.
Hey,
like, all right.
when dinner's ready, I'm going to tear that shit up.
How fucking dare you sustain yourself?
How dare you?
When, for reference, she's making turkey burgers with sweet potato fries.
You know what? You had me and then you lost me.
How?
Wow. Unloyal.
I don't care for sweet potato. And like
then
any of its forms.
Just eat burger.
It doesn't ruin the entire meal.
I'm gonna dead sprint to your house.
Bro, it's a 30 to 40 minute drive. Good luck.
See Angus in 8 hours.
Yeah. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning.
I'm gonna do the hugging equivalent of a sucker punch to your cat.
Which one?
Yeah.
Skitterbean.
Yeah.
Skitterbean.
I think you were the one who came up with Skitterbean, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a cute nickname. Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what it is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, that's not entirely... I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh, why do all stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? She doesn't... You know what's so funny is that Edgeworth, like, faked his own death. It's always been that way. Ever since I was a little girl, that's been the good. What? What was that about the glass hamster?
It died on her watch.
Oh my god.
Never since she's been the class reaper.
She's been the queen reaper. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. Hey, editing GB, can you put a, instead of me saying boy, can you put a Kratos boy? Boy. Also, for anyone watching, I know they're a way bigger creator than me, but there's actually a Kratos nerdcore rap from Xiaodo called Boy. It's really good. Go watch it. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Old Black, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants! Oh God!
No! His penis!
No!
I can't believe it's been exploded 9,000 times.
This animation fucking kills me.
I messaged Espeon, but he's playing Warframe. So.
Damn. Oh my God. This fucking animation kills me every fucking time. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, it's right. I remember changing it. Never mind. I was about to say,
I just had an idea for
Yes.
content. Sorry to interrupt, but this does sound like it's something that is doable enough for you.
Yes.
Hey, editing genie, remember that one frame from like case 4 of game 1 of just like the gun with just Merry Christmas? Can you just put that text box, like you just like put like old bag near you? Merry Christmas.
Right.
Merry Christmas. I think I can do that.
Can you poorly Photoshop like a fishbowl over Edgeworth's head as he holds the gun to like the next image after that?
Oh my
Thank you.
God. I have to actually write that one down because like this is well into game 2. I'm not gonna have these notes by the time I'm editing game 1.
Oh God, what if we just have like we get our first animated emote? It's that blaster, and it's just called Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The penis blaster 9000.
The penis exploder.
Oh, you're right. I forget my own jokes.
Oh my God, it is also so funny. Did you make that joke before or after we watched the Among Us video?
Huh?
Did you make the penis exploder joke?
The penis exploder?
Before or
That was
after?
during the last stream of this, so it was before.
Last stream.
Yeah, I know. I just got my days mixed up.
Last stream was after.
Last stream was after Dang, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, it would have been so funny if you just thought of that and I showed you the video and Lucas made a joke like that.
Oh. No, like, that's why, because it was after, so that it was fresh in my mind.
Yeah.
Like Lucas being like...
Let's say we send this guy to the penis explosion chamber.
Have his penis exploded
immediately.
God. Yeah, no, that's probably why.
Bailiff! Fetch me the penis exploder.
Oh my gosh.
This man is in dire need.
Edit the Merry Christmas text box over old bag shooting. And then also edit a fish bowl over Edgeworth. Wow, he's holding the gun.
I can't wait for like months down the line editing Genie just like out of pure spite just puts a whole ass aquarium on that man's head.
Oh my gosh. She might. Who knows? Who knows what that bitch is thinking? My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes the heart go ba-dump again. I don't know what to say.
I do, restraining order.
Yeah. Yeah. I asked you.
Why the fuck did you send this to me?
What?
Why did you send me the forbidden Vaporeon Mega Combo?
I always forget that this is what happens when neither of you have lines.
This is also because Espeon is not here, so we have to entertain ourselves.
Yeah. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? That irritating backwater girl with the afro and horrible country accent. See,
that woman.
I don't like that they don't like each other because I think they both slay. I think they're both awesome.
That's why they don't like each other.
Their energy, like, if they ever came together, the universe would literally implode. It just could not take it.
This hotel's not big enough for two bad bitches. What are you thinking?
I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maid, I was so beautiful, even the flower fields blushed. But despite this, I pressed flowers or read stars or read beautiful love poems or... Pearls, are you thirsty?
A little.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something.
Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins these days.
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta. Sick. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready.
Getting ready? For what?
The show, of course. And, well, the press conference after that.
Cue mysterious music for magical press conference. Hey, editing GB, put the Among Us meeting being called.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
I see.
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly.
What?
I saw the most important moment of the night.
I saw the German ninja with his whole ass out.
It was this big!
And I said, that's disgusting.
Angus in response has sent me a gif of a Vaporeon in a blender, but it's like the blender from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
What you witnessed? The most important moment. You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child.
She's got a point.
Yeah.
When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
Please, tell me, what did you see? Huh? What
hey,
the
take a guess.
fuck? She's got 4 of them. What the fuck?
You're about to see the barrel of this gun, Sonny.
Whoops, shit.
The murder put that fucking badge away.
Get that shit out of my face.
Get that out of my face.
Get that weak shit out of here. You call that bitch?
Back in my day, the toys you'd get in cereal were actually worth a damn. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray on another tangent. Please.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present.
What? What?
Show your respect and bring this lady a present.
Fetch me 7 bar asses.
Boar asses.
I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you.
Yeah.
She's clamming up like the old clam she is.
Please, anything would be helpful. I am ready to knock you out. Well then.
Fuck.
How about what my measurements?
Uh-huh.
No, that's okay. Really.
She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick?
I know. I still think she kind of slays. I still love her. Alright. I need to get more info. Looks like the investigation's still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
I wonder if we can do anything...
I just gotta give it a second.
I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. It would have been nice if we had if we had Pearl's sprite of her rolling up her sleeves. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Hey, pal?
If we had a sprite of Pearl holding the gun.
God damn it, I was hoping for Hey, pal.
No.
Hey, you're here!
Scare.
Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer.
Lotta.
Hey! Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face!
What?
Arrest him! Put him on trial! Find him guilty! Give him the death penalty!
What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright?
Looked here and there and up and down the mountains, but it ain't here! So why don't you hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
What are you looking for?
My camera! Camera! It's my lifeblood! I'm gonna die without my $700 camera!
Your camera?
Can we find the camera and give it to Old Man?
Hey, can you
so
report
funny.
this to Lost and Found for me? I don't...
I don't know where this goes.
Like, hey, here's the present you asked for. Like, 2 women found dead.
Oh my
one with a
God.
gun wound, one had a seizure from a camera flash.
One had her penis exploded.
They changed her gender.
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal will always go back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble.
Huh? Ah!
I kicked my mic arm.
Don't do
Camera.
that.
Let's.
I didn't mean to. So you...
But don't do that.
I didn't mean to.
But don't do it.
Your camera arm is going to send you to jail for 10,000 years.
That's such a pain in the neck.
You kick me yet?
You kick me at like the football?
So you lost your
Jail.
camera?
Jail, mother.
It ain't
Yeah,
no
for mother for 10,000 years.
It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't
Do
you
you
just...
think Miette would send? Her mother to the penis exploder?
She'd send her aunt to the penis exploder.
Explosions for mother for 10,000 penises.
Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700?
I see Jeannie's tired of us already. Sorry.
Well, it's not that I'm tired of you. Never. I also do want to get through the lines so that way you both have lines.
You could at least acknowledge us.
Am I not?
No, you're just... We're telling jokes and, like, you're giving us the silent treatment and just continuing your lines. It makes it sound like you're pissed.
I'm not doing that all the time.
You just did it, like, 4 times in a row to, like, that entire joke line.
We're here providing
I
color
literally said...
commentary.
I
and this
literally...
bitch is
Wait, hold
monochrome.
on. No, I literally said that Mia would send her aunt to the penis exploder.
We're out here providing color commentary, but this bitch is monochrome. Sure. Love you.
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours.
You have a nice long talk with me yet? $700.
I made this itty bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to, and he was real mean about it too. He didn't make me cry at that.
When did you lose your camera? Last night, after the murder happened.
Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot at anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember.
And besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Why am I... Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from a ceremony...
Sorry, I'm just busy having a stroke. You two good?
Sister dead?
There's nothing going on. What do you want?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm being silent. I don't have lines. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know.
Your Honor, I want that man's penis exploded.
Which man? Well, there's only one man here. Phoenix, it's your turn. Can I at least...
Mr. Phoenix, penisless Wright.
I've already had a rough enough day. My assistant was taken. Can you please not do this?
This is your line. You stopped. You started reading the line.
I
you
know.
stopped, and then you're like, "Wow, Esther's silent." It's like, yeah, this is your line. I was being silent because you were talking.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Ongard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? I went to art school. That doesn't count. Wherever a lot of heart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had. A big scoop of ice cream? Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
A big scoop of penis remover?
A big scoop of penis remover.
You put peanut butter as a lock-on mechanism.
But wait.
It's like a topical ointment.
Why do you sound like Krusty the Clown?
I don't even know.
She's always crusty, we know this.
You went like, It's like, what are you doing?
I don't even know. That just happened. That was visceral. Oh, stream's dying. That's cool.
It's just your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's just my Wi-Fi.
You're fucking crustified.
Yeah, it's just the Wi-Fi. We're just...
To heavens.
I'm just waiting for it to come back. For real.
Every time I hear it, I'm so worried that it's something on my end.
No. Well, it's fine. I'll check around here. It's the, 30-minute mark. Whoops, shit. I'm gonna send in the group chat. Check the 32-minute mark on the VOD. Make sure.
I checked the. I'm checking the live. The live is fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's just like it's glitchy on our end.
That's weird.
But the VOD is fine.
Okay, because
Like, it's just your connection. OBS will catch up.
Okay, because what I was gonna do was I was gonna check the VOD on Twitch to make sure it's good to upload because I don't want the whole this whole minute to just be nothing. But no, it should be okay. I told you before.
I'm looking at the Twitch live right now. It's fine.
Sick. I told you before.
It's only dealing psychic damage to me.
Yeah, literally.
How much psychic damage?
On the Twitch side, it buffered for a bit and then it was fine.
Okay, sweet.
Just a D4.
D4. Okay, this might show me kind of being a noob, but can you can only crit on 20 dice, right? On 20-sided die?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought so. I was curious.
Technically, depends on your DM.
Okay.
Because rules is written, nobody follows at all. Because rules is written say that you can only crit on attack rolls. If you roll a 20 on an ability check, technically rules is written, it doesn't do anything. But everyone crits on ability checks, so...
Yeah.
That's
because it's entertaining.
Yeah, because it makes sense.
Because it's hype.
Technically, that's not even rules as written.
Okay.
But some DMs, if you roll max damage, you get to roll another one.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's exploding dice, I think. I've never ran with that ruling though.
Yeah.
It's either that like, you either take whatever number the dice has and double it, or you just roll twice the dice.
Well, no, I'm just saying, not saying, like, if you roll a 20 and you get a crit, because I'm just saying, like, even if you don't get a crit, some DMs have exploding dice, or, like, if you max out a roll, and this is mostly in D6 systems, if you max out a roll,
you
get another roll for free. This isn't typically in D20 systems, but in D6 systems, exploding dice are very common.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, base D&D, technically you only crit on attack rolls.
Oh, cool.
But I do crits on ability checks too, because that just fucking makes sense.
It makes sense.
It's an application of what the
like,
people
everyone
know
does
as
that.
the rule of cool.
Well, it's not even the rule of cool. Like, every DM I know does crits on ability checks, because it just makes sense.
If you roll the highest you can, like...
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
Yeah.
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer this world's ever seen. Reckon, course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Big scoop? Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would hang out around here? Uh-oh.
Fucking. Yay! He's here!
Yeah! The main character!
Yay! No, I literally said earlier, like, I messaged him, but he's playing Warframe, so he probably won't see it for a bit.
Yeah.
Like, I get it.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being here. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know? Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide?
Lot again.
Lot again!
God.
We've been stopped, haven't we?
Yeah! Take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta and your I rule smile.
I'm glad someone around here is happy.
I mean, I doubt Phoenix is very happy considering his essentially little sister has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
And she is
no,
under
like,
threat of death.
I love sassy Phoenix, though.
I love him.
Like, Phoenix is always a little bit of a sassy bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Where are we?
Been working to finish up all the weapons. I was
We're
one
in
or two
hell,
parts
Terrence.
from finishing. Seeing them sit at my foundry was starting to bug me. Fair enough. Good work. We're in Mr. Matt Onguard's dressing room. This is our client's room.
May I help you with something?
Hi? We're...
Mommy?
Yeah, I'd do it.
Buenos pretty for male.
I love the comparison that everyone makes, is that everyone that sees this woman is like, she looks like Riza Hawkeye from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh my god, wait, she does! She looks like a mix of Risa Hawkeye and Catherine from Catherine, like the main character's girlfriend.
Which Catherine? Is it Catherine with a K, Catherine with a C, or Catherine with a Q?
I don't remember which one. She's the first one. She's the one with gray hair and glasses. I think that's Catherine with a K.
I don't know which one that is.
I don't know which one that is either. The only Catherine I know is from the fucking Succubus game.
What?
What? What game?
Okay, because I know Catherine.
That's a very old.
I know Catherine with a Q. Catherine with a Q is like the pink hair pianist.
Yeah.
I think that is Catherine with a K. And the only reason I know that is because of Persona 5 Royal. I could be wrong, though.
Like fucking, hang on. I'm gonna send you the image, and I bet
Yeah.
you'll fucking recognize
It's
it.
it's Catherine with a K.
I'll just send this to Anga. This is like a fucking 2008 YouTube thing.
How?
The game Catherine.
Editing GB, put the picture of her on screen as well.
Yeah, we were all talking about like the same Catherines. It's just like which one was with a K or with a C?
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, that's Catherine with a C.
No, that's Catherine with a K.
He's talking about mine.
The image that Esther sent to me is Catherine with a C.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking to me.
Well, because she's also blonde.
Vincent really does just look like fucking middle-aged deadbeat Joker.
He does. Vincent is actually such a shit person. He's such a fucking degenerate. Oh my god. I haven't been playing Catherine, but I've been watching through, like, when Jax plays it on the rare occasion. I think Austin's also been playing it. But yeah.
Okay, you know, hey, you might have a bad opinion of Vincent because, like, they're going out of their way to pick the most douchebag hitches possible.
Yeah. Like, no. Actually, I think Jax was trying to do, like, just, like, the good, but Austin is playing him as a degenerate.
Because I do know that there is a way to get with Catherine with a Q, and it's adorable, and it's got, like, some great character development from, like, both Catherine with a Q and Vincent.
Yeah.
I don't want to say how, because that is kind of a big deal.
Oh, yeah, big spoilers. No big spoilers, please. Also, my mom said that dinner's ready.
Go get dinner.
I'm gonna get dinner.
Jeannie, I don't know how much you plan on playing Catherine full body, but I can send it to you in DMs.
Don't send it. I don't want spoilers.
All right.
Isn't this game like 10 years old?
Yes. I don't think full body is
12 years old.
12 years old.
Full body is not, though.
Okay.
Full body is a remake, I believe.
Why would they remake this? It's a porn game, isn't it?
No.
No. Oh my gosh, no.
It's a puzzle. It's a story-driven puzzle game.
Hey, also, I heard somewhere that it's basically, like, for lack of a better term, like a tech demo for the art style of Persona 5 to see how people would react to it, because it's got the same exact art style.
This is by Atlas?
Yes! This is by Atlas!
Yeah. It was like a test run of the art style to make sure it all like looked good in an engine, and the gameplay it's a story-driven puzzle game.
Mm-hmm. The puzzle is actually really kind of fucking hard if you don't know what you're doing, which I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to go get dinner. I'll be back.
Granted, during the puzzles, there will be a voice constantly saying "edge" in your ear, but that's just because you're hanging on the edge of a block.
Yeah, no, I've only seen this game. It must have been like when it like first released and was popular on YouTube. And like I swear to God, like the thing is like she's like a fucking succubus, and you're going through like her weird succubus nightmare.
No, you're going through Vincent's nightmare because like he got completely drunk and like woke up and like she was in his room. She was like, "Oh God, did I get drunk and cheat on my girlfriend?" And you're going through Vincent's nightmares and trying to decide like, is he like did he completely fuck up? Is he redeemable?
Wait,
things like
she
that.
is a succubus. I am right. Catherine, a 22-year-old woman, she meets Vincent at the Stray Sheep, seemingly by accident, ends up spending the night with him. In reality, she's a succubus who tempts men for her own ends. She's voiced by Laura Bailey. She's a fucking succubus! I'm right!
That we don't know if she's like literal, like point for point succubus. She might just be a prostitute, but
okay,
that's not the point.
Okay. Well, on 2013 YouTube, I can tell you I thought that was the point.
No, I understand. No, it's a puzzle game. I think you might actually really like the puzzles.
She's got her bra off in the fucking cover.
You are now in the zone. Like, the logo of the game, like, the title is drawn in such a way that it resembles a pair of panties. Like, it's not, like, a subtle game.
Yeah.
But it is a story-driven puzzle game that I think you might actually appreciate the gameplay of. Now, without knowing that, if you were told that this game has an endless mode, like it has an endless mode, it has a story mode, and it has an arcade mode. That lets you play as Joker from Persona 5.
Oh my god. I'm watching the video that Lucas sent. Oh my god! Lucas, what the fuck is this? Lucas! It's horrific. I'm not even gonna give context to the stream.
Is there no just like the gameplay of this? There isn't.
I mean, from what I remember, you're like climbing like a tower made of block, but that's it.
Yeah. That's it. It sort of times you, and it's like, all right, here's puzzle elements. Go, get to the top.
Yeah. This character's my favorite fail life.
What, Vincent?
No, Adrian Andrews.
Oh. Yeah, because I know, like, the first game, there was only Catherine and Catherine, and then, like, in the remake, they introduced Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was just Catherine with a K and Catherine with a C, and then they introduced Catherine with a Q, and Catherine with a Q is adorable. Do you care about spoilers for this 12-year-old puzzle game?
I mean, I don't, but maybe we shouldn't say it on stream in case people do.
Oh, no, I'm going to text it to you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Like, I literally, like, read the synopsis of the fucking thing off of Wikipedia just to double check that I wasn't insane and that she was a succubus.
I've got dinner. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
I have dinner. I have turkey Borg.
We've been talking about Catherine.
Oh, sick. Did you talk about
Because,
spoilers?
Like,
Sir, Catherine with a Q.
No, we
have
weren't
not
talking
said
about
anything.
spoilers.
I sent Esther a text.
I was just like, I swear to God, she's like a succubus or some shit. And Angus was like, no. So I looked up the synopsis, and it's like quite clearly in plain text, it's like, secretly, she's a succubus who takes advantage of men. And like, I told you!
I was just like, she might just be a prostitute.
Okay, I don't think you read this line.
No, I did not. Oh, because you had to go get dinner, and we were talking about Catherine.
Mm-hmm.
You're Mr. On-Guard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much.
Is this his manager?
I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
How did you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Wow.
Like, Phoenix, like, walked into this dude's room, and it's like, wow, Mr. On Guard's room, the room of our client. And it's like, are you his lawyer? How do you know that? It's like you just,
bro,
you just called him your client.
I know how to use basic
Andrews
reasoning.
would be able. Hang on, Adrian Andrews will be able to catch the Phantom Thieves of Heart.
It is a simple deduction, really.
Oh wow, I can put 2 and 2 together.
Wow. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Onguard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but not totally off either.
It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
All right. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Okay, first I'm gonna examine the place. It's probably Mr. Onguard's suitcase. Someone who is only going to be here for the award show. This is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
Stars really are different from us, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
What if he spilled all of his ketchup packets onto his clothes and had to change? You need more backups for your backups.
Let me guess, he had steaks. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate.
I don't really like meat.
There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is.
Wow, it's almost like this case is like a remix of, like, the original Steel Samurai case.
Whoa.
Where it's trying to parallel it as closely as possible.
Whoa! Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for 2 at that.
I'm sure they're Mr. Onguard and Miss Andrews' plates.
Looks like they had T-bone steaks. Well, what's with Global Studios and T-bone steaks?
Oh, Angus?
You good? Oh. F's in chat, please.
He's dead. Hello.
Oh my god, he's back from the grave!
Angus? Hi.
Hello there.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just sort of like lagging out real bad for me at some points and just like cutting out for a second. So I was like, okay, maybe if I leave and rejoin, I can fix it.
Oh, okay.
I see. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here.
I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy.
Whatever that is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled.
Oh.
That's a weird lamp. Wait.
Giving shade to the lamp.
Can I not see that? I can't. He has nothing to say about the fucking Bidens? Really?
It's a prop.
That's the bed over there.
I mean, the only
That's
like
Dunban over there.
That's Dunban over there. The only fucking reason we even acknowledge the spear prop in the first one was because that's what they thought the murder weapon was. Like at the end of the day, that's a prop. It's in this room. It's untouched. Who gives a shit about it?
I guess so.
Like same thing with the sword there. Like, eh.
That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here.
I forgot that she sleeps on oh my gosh. What are they called?
Look at that man's giant hairdryer.
Tommy mats?
What did you say, Angus?
Tatami mats?
The beds, the what Pearl sleeps on. Also, is that a big hairdryer or? It looks kind of normal size to me.
It's a small chair.
I like that Angus answered you twice and you still couldn't hear him.
I couldn't hear him at all.
I can hear him.
Tatami mat!
Ow! Yes! Those.
Billy, you could use the word caught.
That's the other word I was thinking of. Wait. I'm learning.
Oh, Jesus. I wasn't ready for Adrian Andrews to spawn.
I'd like to ask you about this.
I told you. I hate trifling matters.
Damn.
It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Damn. This is the first time I've been shut down this badly.
I love Adrian Andrews because once you learn more about her, this interaction's really funny. It's like internally, like she's like 5 seconds away from bursting into tears. It's just like
Yeah, no, a girl is barely holding herself together. She is screaming.
Hang on, can you show her herself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't have her yet. Show her Matt on guard.
Can you show her old bag? She might have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Let's show her.
Don't call a woman with a gun trifling.
I asked to become Mr. On-Guard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition.
Mr. On-Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man. Always doing as he's told!
Phoenix is just like, damn, that dude's a bottom.
Let me see, just
He's
waiting on the diagnosis. Yep, beta male!
He's always saying, my manager, right, Mr. Nick?
Aww. Let's see. Did you know the victim, Mr. Kurita?
Yes, I knew him.
She's fucking twirling a little card. I love it. I love this sprite, actually.
Sorry. Keep going.
This is the... This is the...
It is a cute sprite. Keep going.
This is by far the most important sprite of the game.
No, let's not make a big deal of it. Because now Genie's got, like... Genie... Yeah, now... I don't want Genie to have, like, misconstrued expectations of, like... Oh, what is that? Like, I just, like... It is a cute sprite. Let's keep going. The world is such a small place, after all.
Fuck!
Table lamps, okay? She's talking shit about table lamps, so...
Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children, came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial thing. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
The fuck?
It's a valid observation.
Their fragile male ego is what killed them, Mr. Wright. What happened?
One moment.
Okay.
Oh. Ruh-roh.
Maybe his phone died.
That would suck.
It would make sense as to why he was just like, oh, hang on. And then he's dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm drinking. I got some water. Hey! There he is!
Hi, bud. What happened to you?
So, I was, just watching the stream as normal.
Yeah.
It's lagging out a lot. just a full second of just like stuck on the same frame. All of a sudden, I heard both of you reading two different lines at the same time.
Oh.
I was like, I'm gonna losing a reopening the stream. Then it just told me like, hey, stream failed to load. It's like, I'll just restart Discord.
Yeah.
Hopefully that works.
Fair enough. What's your phone at?
I mean, but the battery percentage is not affected by performance at all.
I know. I'm just curious.
Do you think Genie was talking shit about that table lamp because they put it next to another fucking lamp?
He's dodging the question.
There are 4 lamps in this one room.
There's 4?
Yeah, because there's one between the 2 beds and like another like in the ceiling above the 2 beds.
I don't think that counts as a lamp. That's a ceiling.
That's not a lamp. It's a ceiling fixture.
That's a ceiling titty.
Yeah, that's not a lamp.
I've got a hunch this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why
I'm
Andrew's
killed.
ceiling titties.
I'm also starting to be like a little bothered by it's just being a lamp next to another lamp in that corner for no goddamn reason.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Why are they all on? Hang on, why are they all on? There's so much light coming into the window.
Yeah. Well, the one next to the wardrobe is like a makeup lamp. That's like a table lamp. And then the one in the corner is like the actual room lamp. So it's probably way brighter than that one.
It's daylight. There's so much light coming into the window.
If I had to guess, because he was arrested last night. So I'm guessing he was in his room, the lights were on, and they haven't touched
This isn't a fucking crime scene. Adrian could have turned this shit off.
I guess so, but look at that though. They left, like, the dinner was left out. His stuff was left open. Like, everything was left, like, basically how it looks last night.
Yeah, true.
Let me see. Let's see. Let me,
She's so pretty.
She's very pretty.
I love that, like, I think the pink on, like, her little book and card, like, that's such, like, a nice accenting color for her design.
Mm-hmm. Cotton candy.
Let me see if she knows anything about gumshoe. No. Okay, let's just...
That's not my pal.
I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. On Guard. In this very room, I might add.
How does she spin that card like that? Because I've tried doing that with a card, and I just can't fucking do it.
Really?
I might be an idiot. Like, I understand, like, how to spin, like, a pen around, like, between my fingers. I just can't do it quickly.
Hang on, let me get a card. Yeah, no, that's really easy to do.
Okay, I'm just not that dexterous.
Massive issue regarding skill.
Well, it takes 2 fingers and then your thumb, and you just use your thumb as leverage to twirl it, and then you readjust your fingers.
Hold on, I've got Animal Crossing cards right here on my table. Hold on.
Like, all of the spinning comes from your thumb.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that hard. I can't do it exactly like her, but to be fair, this is a sprite. It's gonna end up exactly where it left off.
Yeah. But like you can see her using her thumb to spin it too.
Yeah.
You use your thumb and then you just like readjust the fingers that are holding it.
Dinner. What did you eat?
I told you. I hate to waste time with trifling dinners. It doesn't matter. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. And regardless, what we ate isn't really imperative to what they were doing, when they were doing it, and how he was murdered.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
You're telling me they were fuck? You think she goes to parties? She would die.
When the awards show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall.
And after the show ended, you came back to this room?
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. On Guard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Kurita.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
He really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. Why? Wait.
She's pathetic, and I love her.
Why? What's her...
What? What's up?
What?
She's Matt's manager.
Yeah.
Why would she be going to see Juan? There's something going on there. So, about
It's
you
such
and...
a complex love triangle.
Stop right there. You weren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Engard and I are related, are you?
Sorry.
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. I'm obviously his manager. I've said so before. You're wasting my time.
Why'd you have to go and say something like that?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright?
I love how Pearl says that. Meanwhile, Maya would have already knocked this girl onto the floor.
Yeah.
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 Maya would have knocked her through the fucking window.
Yeah, Maya's just been like, watch your mouth, dude. Watch your mouth or it'll be eating the concrete out of the window.
It's like, Maya, no, we need her cooperation. I'll show you cooperation. I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. On Guard's manager. In plain words.
His
For
manager.
the stupid.
Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Kurita, have one?
No, he did not.
He didn't.
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios, in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to the stars.
I see.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner.
What?
Dragging a little girl like her to places like this? What's next, the scene of the murder? Honestly.
You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya!
Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright?
See, Pearls would have knocked this fucking woman to the ground!
Yeah. For sure.
Like, everybody would have knocked this woman to the ground except for Gumshoe.
Yeah. I can't hit a lady, pal.
Oh, she, pal. She didn't give me a reason to.
Mama
The
raised
power of friendship, and this gun I found.
the power of God and anime on my side, pal.
The power of love, friendship, teamwork, cooperation, and incredible violence, pal.
I love that one.
Do you have any ideas?
As to?
As to why Mr. Kurita was murdered.
Why would you ask me about such a thing?
I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas? Oh, uh-huh.
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, 4 as well. Miss Andrews?
Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Is it a cyclock, Mr. Nick?
Yes. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. Okay.
No one wants to tell me shit.
Oh, that's a new portrait of her.
She's so pretty! Show her herself.
She's very pretty.
I hate talking about myself.
Oh my god.
It's a trifling matter, that's why.
Sorry. take away that layer of sarcasm, she really does seem to hate herself. Jesus!
I mean, she literally just said... She literally just said, I hate talking about myself. Get that shit out of my face.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's a fair assumption to make.
Yeah. Whoa!
Bears!
Bears!
Wow, I love Bear in the Big Blue House.
That's the most important bear in this room.
Yes, because it looks like Bear from Bear in the Big Blue House.
Would you like to see
a rice cooker on the fucking floor?
Because the bear is taking up the table!
He's got a bear on the coffee pot, and then he's got the... What is that? Hold on. What is this?
That's the dispense creamer.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hang on, can we zoom in on the bears on the couch?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Oh, it's too late now. Pearl is in front of you.
It's fine. Oh my god.
I love that one. That's not the couch.
I know, it's not the couch.
Jeannie's just looking at the scene!
I love the angry one and the little one that's flopped over next to it.
Yeah.
Hang on, Ginny, if you wait, like, another, like, if you just point out get through the dialogue, you can literally examine the room, and then we can look at everything in detail.
Yeah.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
We're in Mr. Juan Carita's room, Pearls.
Mr. Carita?
The victim, which makes this the crime scene, too.
Can you turn the opacity back?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hey, guess what?
Angus has a line, Angus has a line.
What the fuck, pal?
You fool.
Ah, shoot, I swore in front of a kid. Oh no, I got my badge to lose for that, pal. So, what happened? The kidnapping. Just contact you again?
Not yet. You probably won't until we win Mr. Unguard's acquittal.
You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there?
I love him. I love him so much. I just want Maya to be all right.
Well, I have a long time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that? Even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? This is the most, like, forward. Just be like, look, just do your job. Investigate everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Pearl, you're looking a little depressed. Would you like to... Would seeing a loaded gun help you?
Will Mystic Maya be holding the loaded gun?
She lost
I'll make sure she gets a turn with it when we get her back safe now.
Okay.
She lost the what?
She lost the hunting rifle ages ago.
No, not the hunting rifle!
Because there was the bit where she sold it on eBay, and then we've, like, never made the joke again.
That's right. The hunting rifle's just
like,
gone.
It's like, you're not fucking paying rent, Nick! I'm pulling my weight around here!
I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet.
See, here's the thing. I'm guessing that Edgeworth is the prosecutor for this one. I've had her as Von Karma, but I feel like if either of them heard the circumstances of which, like, why Gumshoe was helping, I don't think either of them would be too pissed. Like, they'd probably have to punish Gumshoe in some way, but they personally wouldn't be too mad. They'd be like, all right, dude, like, that was cool of you.
Like,
in their own ways, of course.
Like, Edgeworth would immediately try to, like, help, be like, okay, you know, we're sorry this shit, we're getting your client acquitted, I don't care what happens.
Yeah.
And then, like, Francisco would be like, a kidnapping? I'm going to find this kidnapper and kill them myself.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's my neck on the line here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little Missy.
Oh, you're giving it to me? Thank you!
She stuffed it in her mouth.
Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good. She just fucking rolls in the and puts it in the rice cooker.
She swallows it whole.
I have now absorbed the knowledge of this of the hotel's map. I am now the hotel map.
She cuts a bear open, stuffs it in there, and stitches it back up.
Okay, my snacks I have to put away because it's all sugar and I'm getting sickly. I gotta put it away.
Yeah.
It tastes good, but I'm starting to get that tummy hurt, you know?
Yeah. No, I get
No!
you.
I dropped the lid.
No! Did you read this one? I got too lost in...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Got lost in the map sauce, pal.
I got lost in that map sauce.
Mr. Nick, I got a map!
That's great, Pearls.
I'll show you a map.
Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says.
I just noticed, like, the little bear, like, just, like, poking its head above, like, the text box on the left. Just staring into her soul.
Yeah, that's the one on the coffee machine.
Whoops. Is it top left, or is it...
No.
It's this one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah! Holy shit.
But before you click examine on something, because I forget how this scene works, and I don't want it to advance too quickly. Like, we can take a very good look at all of the bears here now. Like, there's some under the table, there's
some down there. He also has There's one throwing it back.
Like, that bear's in the trash.
That bear's
the one
in the
throwing
trash.
it back.
There's even a
Do you think there's a small... There's 2 bear clocks in here.
Yeah.
That's one.
Do you think there's like, you open the rice cooker and it's just another bear?
Yeah.
No, wait, I think if you examine the rice cooker, I think it might be a bear.
Wait.
I think I remember a joke like that.
Only one. No!
No! I'm wrong.
That's crazy. That sucks.
You can also slide in this room.
Oh. There's more! Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck?
It's Robo Bear.
Oh my god. Let me move the pointer to somewhere. There we go. Goddard? Oh my god.
That bear, hang on, the bear on the right is levitating.
Ah!
It's not on that pillow.
It's the Bearchisist.
That one just looks so sad.
It's because the bear next to him is levitating. He's scared.
He's so terrified. That one just looks happy to be here.
That one looks too happy to be here.
He looks too happy to be in an active crime scene. Is this? Uh-huh. So I'm guessing... Is that... I'm guessing that's supposed to be tomato juice.
We can examine it in a bit. We should talk to Gumshoe.
Yeah.
I just got a message. It just says, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink. Horse. I meant horse. I'm gonna keep that, though, because it's funny.
Badge.
Badge.
Genie,
badge.
badge.
Badge. Badge. What do you know about this?
No!
I was done special. I could tell you about this, pal. It's pretty fucking mediocre. Look, pal, we don't have a lot of time. Why don't you show me something more important?
My badge is important, Gumshoe.
I love how this is like the only time where you're just like, I don't care about your badge.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
You know, if Miss Von Karma saw me here like this, oh, I had to switch sides real fast.
Fair enough. Let me see the camera. Oh, nope, nothing.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Okay, so the lobby is where the show was gonna be held. Viola Hall. On Garden Creek. Okay.
Hang on, if you look at the map again.
Oh, shit.
What the hell?
So, like, On Guard's room is tiny, and he had, like, no gifts or anything. Karita's room is fucking huge. It's stuffed to the brim with bears, even overflowing to the outside.
Yeah.
It's overflowing with flowers. And yet, On Guard won the ceremony.
Yeah.
One Karita. The whole Karita.
Oh my god. That's something to know. Yeah, it seems like...
It seems like if you just take everything into account, Karita should have been the more popular one.
Yeah. Cause of death? Do you know what was the cause of death?
Hang on, I've been sent raccoon ass. Why? Well, technically, the autopsy report isn't out yet, but, one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should?
Yeah, here's the picture.
Oh, boy. Oh. There's a knife in his chest.
Yeah, pal. It's a murder weapon.
Obviously, he drowned.
Definitely, you know what? I think he got whacked on the back of the head with a bust of Max Galactica.
He had his penis
Personally,
exploded.
He had his penis exploded.
Personally, pal, I think they had a little segment of offense expressed delivered to this room.
So he was stabbed to death.
They're looking at fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There were fingerprints on the knife?
Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On Guard's prints, pal.
That's bad. Real bad.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, because it's hard to keep information straight between streams. But Gumshoe did say it was really weird.
There's
a
lot of it.
much. Yeah, there's too much evidence.
Yeah.
Like, it's really weird. Like, there's too much evidence that's just clear that it's On Guard. It's just like, he's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, none of the tracks were hidden.
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
His fingerprints were on the knife, pal.
Well, pal. Shockingly enough, even after all I've told you, we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
Looks like the victim, Juan Carrito, really put up a big fight.
Yeah.
Look over here, pal. One look at the crime scene, you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Oh, hang on, that wasn't my line, was it? Oh dear.
It's okay, I didn't even notice either.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, pal. And by pal, I mean Gumshoe.
Me!
Me, I'm my best pal.
During the fight, his button came off.
It was a real struggle to get those trousers right off, pal.
Mr. On Guard said something about his button. Something like one of the
his pants were off.
No, something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama. Made it a real struggle to take them off, he said.
That's not all, pal.
What?
Took his shirt off, too.
Like, I like to imagine Juan Carrito in full costume except for the mask, and just like Matt On Guard fully naked.
Matt On Guard kicking the door down his boxer shorts. There was a witness, pal.
He was wearing that button.
Wait!
The only where he could, pal.
Wouldn't it have been painful?
Don't ask me, pal. I'm not an expert.
A witness. Who is it?
Oh, it's that bitch. It's a lady. Miss Old Bag.
Please. Anyone but that bitch.
She's that hashtag bitch, pal.
Hashtag
Prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. What happened?
I said hashtag slay.
She's that hashtag slay queen.
She's that hashtag slay queen girl pussy boss, pal.
I'm just like a test conversation, and it was just like, "Hey, girl, show me how them tits fart." And then, like 7 years later, it's like,
What?
"Hi, I know I never responded to this, but it's been haunting me for the past 2 years." Show me how them tits fart, pal.
Oh.
Do you fart with that thing?
There's something. Not to mention, there's something wrong with the Vic was that's a little off.
Something that's a
Do
little
you know?
off.
Hang on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're
But
good.
do you know the phrase? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Yeah.
I saw a Tumblr post where I think it was like a teacher that like looks over students, and she was just like, one of them said, "Do you suck off your mother with that mouth?" And everyone just like stared in silence at them.
Well, do ya? Answer the question.
God.
Oh
Fucking.
God.
Oh.
That is a fuck up of horrid proportions.
Like, I don't see. That's the thing. That's the entire context of the post. So I don't know if it was on purpose or if that's just what they thought the phrase was. I think it's funnier if that's just what they thought the phrase
Oh
was.
my
though.
God. Something that's a little off, as in.
Both are equally funny.
Yeah.
As in, that's for you to figure out, pal. Well, use your eyes.
All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
I'll tell you everything I know, but you still have to investigate the crime scene, though.
Like, for the love of God, pal. What happens if we show him Maya?
He's probably just sad. It's a good idea, though.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Oh, she's Mr. On Guard's manager, right?
Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor. Mr. Pal, sir.
Mr. Pal.
No matter what I do, I really stink at talking with people like her. As soon as I open my mouth, I get all flustered.
She really stinks at talking to people in general, so don't worry about it.
See, she's one of those women with a brain. She's someone who gets things done. I can't compete, pal.
Aww. She's like Miss Von Karma. She knows everything before I do it, pal.
It's like she can read my mind, pal. She guessed what number I was thinking of.
She held it up and said, "Is this your card, pal?"
Hang on. I don't know why, but when you said she guessed what number I was thinking, pal, I'd like to imagine that she's like, she's just like, think of a number, Gumshoe. I just imagine Gumshoe like, alright, pal. And he starts counting on his fingers to like 7. And she's like, 7. He's like, how'd you do that, pal?
Like, she just starts twirling like the playing cards she has. Just like, is this your cards? Like, it's not, pal, but where'd you get that?
Yeah, she does give that sort of impression, like she's got it all together.
Compared to her, you can easily tell I'm a can't do anything right kind of guy.
Wow.
Gumshoe, listen to me.
Wow.
You're a lovely man.
You're my baby girl. Shut your mouth.
Yes. You're our baby girl. You're our pal.
One bonk. Be more self-affirming.
Bonk.
Pal. Did you have to use the big hammer, pal? Why?
So, be self-affirming.
So it's a plastic tea bottle,
got...
but your condolences.
Actually, I got all nervous and started messing up, pal.
I feel sort of bad for him. I feel all bad for him. Why do you feel sort of?
You should feel more bad.
Feel more bad.
That's like, there's so many things he could have said, and somehow this is the most heartbreaking one.
I'm sorry.
God.
For what?
I really want to help you look for her, pal.
Mr. Detective.
If anything happens, let me know, okay? I want to help in any way I can.
Gumshoe is straight up the type of dude that if he had to jump out like a 4-story window to save Maya, he fucking would.
He would! He would! If he calls you pal, he means it. You're his pal. Yeah. I also love that he is like, he's not just an absolute doofus, and they're like, and he's like, yeah, I can only help so much.
Right.
Like, I can't, like, actively help you in finding Maya, or her kidnapper's gonna know.
Yeah. Did you show Matt on guard?
I have not.
No. Hey, not to sour the mood or anything. Not to be a dick, but if I had a choice, she would be number 3 on my list of people I don't want to see.
Oh.
Because I'm in the number 1 spot?
Oh, don't get all high and mighty on me here. You're taking a tumble into second place, pal.
Huh? Really? Then who's in first?
Von Karma.
This Von Karma's miles and miles ahead of you in this race.
Do we call that or nah?
I think that's up to you. It's just so obvious that it's Von
really
Karma.
obvious, yeah. Oh.
I love just like the sort of joking, like, oh no, pal, you're only the second person that I would like to see the least.
Yeah, that's definitely him, like, that's definitely Gumshoe joking around.
Yeah.
I wonder who the actual number 2 is.
Your mother, pal.
Oh.
She's really scary right now. Miss Montgomery, you really don't.
He's probably old bag right now.
Yeah. He's so scared of her that he's whispering now.
Gumshoe was living in a horror movie.
He literally is.
All these bad bitches around him.
Alright, why don't we let bygones be bygones, pal? Look, this guy is guilty. A buck says so, because that's all
I don't give a fuck if he's guilty. Maya's in danger.
$1? Sure you're not talking about Pearl's allowance money?
I can't bet any more than that. My salary. It's...
Oh, no. Doesn't matter what we think. I still have to defend Mr. Onguard in court or else.
Mr. Nick?
That might count as a ding. Because at the beginning of that, I said, I don't give a fuck if he's guilty or not. We have to we have to save Maya.
I think that counts.
What if we show him the old bag?
I think we already did, didn't he? Didn't we?
No.
Oh, no. We didn't. We definitely didn't.
I thought she was an alien from outer space.
Yeah, probably because she's wearing that strange helmet.
No, even with her helmet off, I thought she was an alien, pal.
Gumshoe's just never seen an old person in his life. I think that's probably best kept to yourself, if you know what I mean.
There's nothing more!
There's nothing else!
Nothing! I thought he was gonna joke about her pulling a gun on him.
She tried to explode my penis, pal.
It didn't work.
She threw me around like the ragdoll physics in Gary's mod.
Yeah, she tried to explode my penis, pal, but I...
Good thing I lost it in the war, pal.
Well, let you know, I traded it for a little bump in my salary. Look where that got me.
My God.
Oh my God.
I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything. But I know who Juan Carita and Matt on Guard are.
You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
Even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and Mr. Edgewood.
Gumshoe? I've asked
Except
you
one of them is dead. Oh,
what?
wait. Hang on, pal. No, I'm seeing too many parallels.
Edgeworth is dead, you're not. Juan Carita is dead, Matt on Guard is not. Ah, shit. They really are the same, pal.
Oh, the pretty one with the bright red guitar is dead, pal.
My guess, I have a theory. I think Matt and Juan have, like, known each other for, like, years. My guess.
There's no way they weren't, like, best friends in middle school.
Yeah, I think they were friends, like, a long time ago. I think Adrian was also, like, friends with them both. So I think they, like, basically all grew up together, is my guess. That's my guess.
I don't know. You might, like, I can't say that you're wrong. I just don't think the game ever says anything.
Oh, okay.
Like, the game doesn't really talk about, like, their past.
Oh, okay.
It just talks about the present.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it talks a little bit about, like, specifically Juan Carita's past, but not, like, you know, how long, like, these two have known each other and what started it. I don't remember that.
Go, kind of like you and me, pal. I made the wrong comparison. If I aimed it a little bit more to the left, I would have had it.
I never knew he thought of me as a rival.
He thought of you as sexy, pal.
I think of you as quite the beast, pal. What the fuck is that?
He only knows him if you show him the picture in the rabbit costume.
Is that a lion, pal?
Oh, not this one again.
Yeah.
Pal, you're gonna give me clinical depression.
Hurley.
Clinical. Hey, little Missy. Listen good, okay?
Here's my gun!
Okay, what is it?
Don't ever pick up a whip, okay? Don't even think about it.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, no, pal.
But can you
I'm
imagine?
sorry.
I would never have to haymaker anyone again.
Pal.
Pearls, you don't need a whip. Okay, your haymaker works just fine.
Huh?
Strong enough.
If you ever find yourself thinking that you want one, try to make do with a good slap to the face. Got that? Slap the person in the face.
Do we get it?
Yeah.
Open palm.
Why not?
And if they still stand up, then you hit them with the closed fist. Okay, pal? Promise me, okay?
Personal experience tells me Gumshoe should be careful what he wishes for.
Oh, God, pal.
All right.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoops.
Now we're examining the room.
Okay. There's nothing else to show him?
I can check, but I don't think so. No.
Okay.
I mean, this is the scene of the crime. If there's more to show him, then it might be related to the scene of the crime, which we have not explored.
Okay. Big bear.
Wow, there are a lot of bears.
Alarm.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there are. Alarm clock ones, collector's edition, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
There's even a few in the trash can.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Poor teddies.
It's hard to bear with all these problems. Wow.
I'm going to shit.
Shit away.
No!
No!
Give me one good reason.
He'll never show up again.
You'd be killing me, pal.
Me too, pal.
Base!
Hang on, screenshot?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me. Me too, Phoenix. Literally, Esther, every time they play this game.
Like I said, I literally didn't remember any of it until just now. So my brain must have purged the case every fucking time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Like all I remembered was the fucking Franziska von Karma bits. I didn't remember like the basic overview of the case and like the acro stuff. I didn't remember like how bad it really was until like it said I want her to touch me, and I'm like, oh, it's bad.
It's bad. I watched that clip over again. And I was like, I told Lucas I watched that clip again. It had me in tears again. Oh my god, it's like one of the funniest things ever. I want you to. Oh. And then I didn't even realize fucking Angus starts, I want you to want me. Oh.
I want you to. Oh. I want you to. I want you to.
It's fucking so good. Hey, editing GB, you're probably way behind this. Don't change a single fucking thing about that moment. Don't change a fucking thing. Leave it as is. That moment is so perfect.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Oh,
He doesn't even answer.
What happened?
Oh no.
Yeah. What's happening?
I just got sent a series of 3 words in order, and I don't think I like it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to say the words?
Are they Twitch safe?
If they're bad, you can message us the words.
I think by all technicality they're Twitch safe.
Okay.
So if you want to say it out loud, you can.
I should probably still.
Message us.
Oh yeah,
just to be
hang on.
safe.
Yeah.
Hang on, they've added 2 more words, and I'm now much more concerned.
You already sounded pretty fucking concerned.
There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator. What the fuck?
You hyped that up way too much. Like, I'm looking at, like, this like a fucking Scrabble, like, oh, okay.
Lore accurate cock with egg.
Yeah.
Because it was just lore accurate cock, and then they added with egg in parentheses like that.
That's about, Vivian and Paper Mario.
The carrot juice bottle and tomato juice bottle are both empty.
Empty? It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut.
Oh! There's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too!
Maybe red was his favorite color.
Do you think his fans just buy him anything red, and he's just like, what am I gonna do with beet juice? Put it in the fridge!
No, it's not beet juice. It's just a straight up beet.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Like, what am I gonna do with
Get a
this?
bundle of just red turnips.
It's so messy here!
Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There are lots of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please?
Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
Oops. For a second there, I thought I was talking with Pearls, not Maya.
What did you say?
Oh my god! Phoenix!
For a second, he forgot he was talking to Pearls, not Maya.
I know what you said. What did Angus say? Because Angus was saying something, and then you said that line, and then he stopped talking.
I just said, like, oh my god, she's ready to kill you.
Yeah.
Trying to tell her what a watch is.
Yeah.
No, that final line is just, like, because of, like, the brother-sister, like, jabbing, like, situation that he has with Maya. He's like, oh yeah, Maya, that's a watch. You wear it on your wrist. But, like, Pearls is just, like, Pearls doesn't get that it's, like, a jab. And she's like, Mr. Nick, I'm gonna beat your lights out.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Like, this is a tailcoat. I knew that. I'm gonna beat the fuck out. This is a wristwatch. I knew that. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I learned that word from Mystic Maya.
This is a ladder. It's a step ladder, you buffoon.
It's a suitcase. There's so many things on it that I bet it barely closes. There is clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator.
Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Kurita?
Can't check
Why
the
the
rice
fuck does she
cookie.
have the calculator with a suitcase?
The calculator's not in the suitcase. The calculator's outside of the suitcase.
Yeah.
Why does he have a Robo-Bear?
Looks like Mr. Kurita had dinner last night.
Yes! The fabled girl dinner. 1 bottle of tomato juice.
The fabled girl dinner. A broken vase on the floor.
Oh my god.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
We had a lot of food at the award show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this.
Not to derail again, but my favorite post about girl dinner is just someone being like, girl dinner, 2 monsters and a packet of Doritos at fucking like 3 in the morning. And like my favorite response is just like someone being like, that was just me in college. Fucking kills me.
I think one of my favorite interactions with a girl dinner was someone mentioned that in like one of RT streams and said girl dinner is just like a glass of chocolate milk and a cosmic brownie. He's like, what the fuck is a cosmic brownie?
Oh, yeah,
is that like a weed brownie? And like some people say yes initially. So it's like, okay, so it is what I thought it was. That's a shame because I thought cosmic brownie would just be like a really colorful brownie.
Like 90 people just like, it is!
Brownie.
Because yeah, like a lot of like the Little Debbie snack stuff doesn't exist anywhere that's not America. So
it's just America.
Like, what's a cosmic brownie? Is that like a wacky brownie? And so people were just like, yeah.
Yeah. No, it was one person that he saw out of like the entire ocean of chat messages that was like, and like somehow he eagle-eyed out that one person amidst the sea of people that are like, no, it's a snack. That's the funniest bit about it.
Oh my god, I love it.
So that's a bed, right?
Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft!
Big beds must be a rarity for her. Alright.
Can you look at the radio?
I can't, for whatever reason.
Okay. The phone on the ground's really funny.
Yeah, I can't check it either.
Give me one moment. I believe I was being called for.
Oh, okay.
Should we continue, or should we wait?
Keep going, coward.
Okay.
Okay. I think it's knows the plot. We're fine.
Okay. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
But doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
She's right. Flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is the glass the only thing that's still alright? How
The murderer was a little thirsty.
Imagine if Pearl wasn't here because fucking... I don't know if Phoenix would have noticed that.
Yeah, of course. Like, that's my favorite thing. It's just like, everything else is scattered, but this glass is pristine. And it's just like, Oh, you know, when you kill someone, you get a little thirsty. Oh, nice, tomato juice.
Yeah. Oh my god. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailants.
It's like some blood.
I thought it said
You got the knife for the blood thirst and the juice for the regular thirst.
Yay!
This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailant.
What are these bits of glass from?
Flower vase. A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick?
And then
I love the running joke that Phoenix only knows roses and tulips.
Yeah.
It doesn't come up a lot, but when it does, it's consistent.
Yeah.
Which I adore.
This is a guitar case.
That reminded me of like a different comedy bit entirely. I'm just like, you fucked up my lilies. They're marigolds. So she's right, they are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
I love that. I need to see that. Do you have that video? Do you know where to find it? Send it to me.
I could find that very easily.
Find that video, please. That's so funny.
Send it to the group chat.
This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar is not here.
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show?
The Mystic Maya. She said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet. But it's only wet on the top side of the lid.
Yeah.
There's no water inside the case.
This is water, isn't it?
Give it a good sniff. Give it a good... Give it a good sniff.
Phoenix on his fucking hands and knees, just like... That's cum.
I know cum when I smell it.
What? What?
From when his penis was exploded.
You both got so lost in that laughing that I wasn't sure if you were watching the video or not.
No, I'm gonna watch the video later.
I was laughing.
That's like a 40-second video.
No, we were laughing because because Ginny was like, I know the smell of cum, and you were like, what? And we were laughing at that. Like your fucking visceral reaction.
The runtime of the video, it's like 40 seconds.
Oh my god, yeah, I'll check out the video. Hold on, I have to use my headphones for that, actually.
We're streaming.
Oh my god.
And?
I have one voice in my ear telling me not to. I have another voice telling me to do it. Show me video. Ow! Oh my god.
She calls him you silly queer. God.
Oh my god.
They're not peonies, they're marigolds.
They're not peonies, they're
Oh god, she's right.
I don't
They are
know my
marigolds.
flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
And then just hugs onto his flowers. I fucking love it. Alright, let's get some info. So about this wine glass.
Ah, so you noticed it, huh? whole crime scene was a mess, but that glass is the one thing that was untouched.
I love that Gumshoe and the fucking 8-year-old noticed it, and Phoenix didn't.
That's how Phoenix be.
It's so funny. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? Oh!
Oh, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
That's a reverse ding.
Wow.
Yeah.
The two of us, we may not know our flaps.
Yeah, I'm
You
with
know,
you on
not
that
having
one.
lines really does something to me, because for the past, like, after that, and after you started talking to Gumshoe, just over and over, just like the repeat of the word Detective Gumshoe has been going off in my brain for like 2 minutes straight
Right?
now, over and over.
You get it! You get it! Because we haven't had moments where, like, someone else has been entirely without lines for such an extended time.
Yeah. This investigation's kind of brutal in that. Yeah. Pearl's noticed it before me, too. Hey, wait a minute. So, does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel?
Discord's lagging.
No!
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're going to be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Right, pal.
Gumshoe, the bomb!
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
Hang on, sent Esther a thing in DMs, and I open it, and it's just porn.
I've heard this sound somewhere before.
That's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
For the love of God, we have to hide you in a bear, Phoenix. For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me.
She's just from underneath the fucking couch.
Yeah. Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time.
She's in a bear.
She rips open just like from the inside with a knife, just like that big bear in the background.
Yeah.
She steps out of it.
Yeah.
It is a cute art style. It does.
Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal.
Oh.
Ah!
He's dead. He's dead. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change?
Oh, Angus!
He's dead!
So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you.
Hi. Ow!
Hello. Was it lagging again, Angus?
Yeah, it lagged out and got real echoey on me.
Ew.
Aww. Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. He's just fucking crawling away on the ground. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second.
I don't wanna.
My fucking god!
He's dead.
He's dead.
Roundhouse kicks him through the window.
Literally?
Humph. I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, you have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours. Is that all this means to you?
What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
Ow! What did she throw at me now? What is this?
Oh, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, go down to the criminal affairs department, alright? If you can, try not to let Miss Fun come and see you.
Scruffy, I won't wait any longer.
Jesus, woman!
Wait, I don't... How do I see what she threw at me? Oh!
Literally on the table.
Literally on the table.
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Carita's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
Franziska lost her family honor back when Edgeworth got a no-scope on Manfred at age 5. But her family honor is Edgeworth. She already said she doesn't give a shit about her dad. So all she's saying is Edgeworth. Yeah.
I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here. See how it says, "To my dearest Wendy" in normal letters here?
This sloppy, unreadable writing! It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
I agree.
Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before.
To my dearest Wendy.
God.
Oh, no.
Well, you know what we gotta do.
Hi. Bye.
You're never getting your camera back.
You're never getting your camera back. Hey!
Oh,
Hi, Alolan Gumshoe!
oh, Mr. Wright.
What did you just say?
This was a joke we made last stream. Just the silence.
Mr. Wright. How are you?
Did he get a cutout for you as well?
No, it's just the amount of sass put into the line was funny.
Isn't that the joke that was made last stream? That he's a Alolan Gumshoe?
I don't remember this.
That was the joke that I made.
Yeah! I took your joke and I used it.
If they didn't get it in the last stream, they don't deserve it now.
Yeah.
Ah, Mr. Powers, have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
How are you connected to the murder?
How? Wait. Yeah, he's not... Okay, well, I'm just gonna talk.
Because I found 13 steak knives on me.
Careful, it's learning.
Ah. We already had this conversation.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah.
He's just talking about the Steel Samurai case.
Okay.
Also, do you want to know what the walkthrough says here?
What?
I find this really funny. You will run into Powers. You can talk to Powers if you want for some community conversations, but it's just a waste of time. The fucking shade!
Well, okay, I guess we don't need to talk to him.
Talk to him.
No, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay.
I just found it very funny that the walkthrough says that.
It's a waste of fucking time. Don't waste your time with this, bozo.
The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's a sequel to the Steel Samurai.
Not the Pink Princess? I guess that was more like a spin-off.
Yeah.
This time, there are 3 samurai brothers. Aluminum Samurai, King Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love lie in Neo Tokyo.
What?
Excuse
What
me?
does that mean?
Like a love triangle, right?
But inverted.
I see. Wait, a love what?
A love lie. This girl, Saya, works at a tea shop, and all three guys follow her at the same time.
Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the three brothers colliding over this one girl.
You ever see a beam clash in anime, Mr. Wright?
I've watched an episode or two of Dragon Ball.
Anyway, Saya's actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader.
Strawberry Clan.
Oh.
That's a Kirby-ass anime. Or that's a Kirby-ass enemy, faction.
The Strawberry Clan.
Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, before he brought up Saya,
Yeah, they all die.
They all die. No, I thought that he was gonna say, yeah, I love why. They're all in love with each other. And I was like, wait, what?
What? Buddy? No.
Yeah, no, they all love to stab. Yeah, the strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies.
It is.
Yes, bro?
What happens next? I want to know! Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week!
Love Decahedron is what Espeon
Love
said.
Decahedron! I can't believe she's really considering it. Jammin' Ninja. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
Oh, you don't want to hear about the forbidden love of Decahedron. Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids.
They stole the theme song.
They did.
It's exactly 2 notes different, but copyright can never tell. So all the videos get copyright struck. It's a magical system. It's a story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
I love that the more we hear about this dude, the more he's just not a
sucks.
ninja.
Yeah.
He just sucks.
What?
He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right
Is that
at
a
all.
ding? Do we count that?
I don't know if that's a ding or just a general observation that I was making, but I'll
Yeah.
let you count it. I don't mind having more to the counter.
I don't think I'll count it.
But he sure does know how to play a G-string.
I spent the last 2 hours fighting a drop rate for just 2% for just one weapon part, where you only get to roll after 20 to 25 minutes.
He sure does know how to play a G-spot.
Oh my fucking god.
He sure does know how to make an ultimate quiver. But boy, could he sing!
Oh, he could make them sing too.
With his trusty bright red guitar on hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja with a bright red guitar?
And then, final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jebin versus the Murabachi 5.
The Muromachi?
The evil Murabachi Mariachi.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, a brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Aw, that's too bad for him.
Yeah.
This show sounds like it sucks.
Yeah.
This kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like.
I like that that's the dynamic. It's like, this one's for the high school girls, and the other one is for the office ladies.
Yeah. My life is hell right now. I don't even know what numbers mean anymore.
Yes, bro?
It's the same dialogue.
It's not exactly the same, no.
What happens next? I want to know! Jammin'. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch?
I can't believe she's really considering it.
We've given Pearl a moral conundrum.
Yep. Alright, well, let me... Oh, whoops.
What the fuck is that?
It's an autograph to you, Wendy.
Oh, you know what? How did you know my maiden name?
Oh no! I've outed him in public. I'm the worst.
No!
No!
I'll never recover from such a doxing.
You've dead named me in public. Prepare to die. He just like throws the fucking table at you.
Oh my god. Wait, fuck.
You can show him something.
You can show me a reason to live. What is that? Can't believe it. A kidnapping.
You can. What did you say? You can show me the reason to live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you remember what the person looked like who gave this to you?
It was a bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because it looked like such a normal old man with
A normal old
With
man
a
with
scar down
stitches down his face.
right fucking down the exact center of his face. I don't know if the scars if like the stitches continued like internally into his mouth or not.
Oh god.
I'd have to assume that they might.
I just shrugged my shoulders and I'm like, war veterans, am I right?
Old man, huh?
That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Oh wait, I already did it.
Yeah.
What?
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 Get that cardboard garbage out of here. Oh, it's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, that was itching in her for a little bit. Just a little.
So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
Ah! Mentioned it, I'd be glad to share what I know.
Please share what you know. He's so happy. He looks like a lion that just found his next meal.
I find it interesting that you don't have to do this to progress, but it's incredibly relevant to everything.
Yeah. Would you mind telling me about this gossip? What's the tea, sis?
Ah, so you are interested in it. Figured you would be.
Yeah,
Can we ask about Old Bag after this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, I live for everyone else's drama, not my own though.
Oh, I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Ah, just take a look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous.
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA.
Oh, okay,
Miss
sorry.
Attorney.
I misunderstood. I re-looked at it. It said the first two dialogue options don't do anything. About the Nickel Samurai and the Jammin' Ninja. You do have to do this, though.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Wonkarita didn't have a manager of his own. Which means, if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA, you were his manager.
Ace Attorney!
Ace Attorney!
Ace Attorney?
Yes, exactly. This is
Ace
big
Barbaroni?
news.
What?
Bogo's baited?
Bogo's mentor? Yeah, I was doing the Bogo's Binted meme, but it's really hard with Ace Attorney. It came out like Blaze
Blaze
Blabberry?
Blabberry?
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft! But it seems kind of odd. That woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her clients?
Ah, it's a wonderful thing that can only happen between two people. Hatred.
Because polyamory doesn't exist yet. How old is she?
Wow. 23.
A violent blood feud.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Pearls is
It's
just
that
following
wonderful
along.
thing that can... It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people. Syphilis.
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Pearl's not just... Pearls is just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
for the love of God.
What? Oh wait, he's talking about the information, isn't he?
It's a magical thing that can only happen between two people. An exchange of business cards. Well, as the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Dead ass, dead ass. I didn't realize he was talking about the information that he just gave us. I thought he was talking about Adrian.
Adrian?
Well, you know, she was tossed out in the last week's dumpster fire, so, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, you see.
Someone had to scoop her up.
Oh, hi. It's a bear cat. Are you yelling? You at least want to yell into the mic so people hear you?
Oh.
Come here, you have such a cute little voice. Bear cat. Oh, buddy. Your baby.
Okay. Let me see.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, Angus, you have to be in bed for work tomorrow, right? Like, not soon, but like you have to be in bed at a reasonable time, right? I'm not thinking of stopping
Girl,
now.
It's a 4-hour shift. I'll be fine.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, she's not trying to stop right now. She's
I'm not
just asking a clarifying statement.
Yeah, I'm asking for later. And you haven't eaten, but you also just had sweets.
Me? I had breakfast.
When was
I
that?
had breakfast.
Well,
You're in a... You're in a group go with two people. And you just say, you. Like...
Because that's the one I decided to bring up first. I was bringing you both up. Esther, you haven't eaten a meal since 11 a.m.
I only eat 2 meals a day. And I just ate a bunch of stream snacks. I'm fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I don't eat lunch.
Lunch?
That's kind of fair. I don't often eat lunch.
I don't eat out lunch in DBZ.
Nah, she doesn't seem like your type.
Are you, I'm sorry?
Nah. I was gonna adding on to the joke. I actually don't know. I'm guessing she is.
The fucking kick-ass butch girl who kicks down doors and kills everyone with a machine gun?
Yeah.
You think that's not my type, Diddy? How long have you known me?
Yeah, she's your type. I thought at least like the blonde one was.
The blonde one's not like.
What?
I don't like Dipsy Valley.
No, that's the blue-haired one.
What?
The blonde one is the badass with the machine gun.
Listen, I read this series in black and white.
That's
I don't remember which one is which. And I know that doesn't sound like much because the blue hair one's gonna have the inked in hair and the blonde one won't, but that doesn't make it easier for
That doesn't make it much easier. But no, yeah, she has blue hair when she's soft voice Valley girl. And then the blonde one is the badass bitch with the machine gun, mowing people down.
Yeah, that's very funny, because, like, both of the blonde girls in that series are my type, then.
Mm.
Android 18 and
Launch. Oh, yeah. I gotta learn more about Bulma's sister, because apparently she has a sister, and she is blonde. You gotta see if she's your type, too.
Hmm. You are...
I'm pretty much done with Will, I think.
Do you remember why we were going this direction?
Ginny, show him Oldback.
Ginny, Oldback, Ginny.
You're right.
It's okay.
Thank you. I never would have thought I'd see you here of all places.
He gets to stay afraid because Bear is over there yelling for his food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Put that thing away.
Put that thing away.
You put that back where you got it, or so help me.
Oh my god, she is cute. Her name is Tights!
What?
Bulma's sister, her name is Tights! Hang on, I'm sending you this woman.
So there's Tights, there's Lunch, there's Hit. Oh my god, these parents hated their kids.
Hang on, it's in the group chat.
Oh, her name is Tights.
Yeah, it is.
Those aren't tights, though.
She's wearing overalls. It's very cute.
It is very cute. I almost sent someone to this group chat.
The immediate first Reddit post is serious question: why was Bulma's sister Tights introduced? Has she been important to the plot at all? Reddit. Oh man. Like, why does she have a sister if she's not important? Like, sometimes people just have sisters.
I just realized I need to send Espeon the body pillow.
Yes!
I'm doing that right fucking now. Discord would stop being so laggy about it.
What about the comic I sent you in DMs? The dragon is pretty cute. I mean, yeah.
I haven't had a chance to open that yet.
Like, I'll agree with you. I'm just... I don't know if you want me to talk about this on stream.
Now, you want to see something pretty cute, here you go. What if his legs is just shorter than the other?
What?
On the image on the right.
It's not sent yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I said Espy on the body pillow.
Oh, the body pillow. Yeah.
He just responded by saying, and I quote, "a woman."
For context, I was scrolling Twitter and I found that, and I thought to myself, this will kill Angus if I send it to him. And then I sent it to Angus with the quote, "perfect gift for you." And it's just like, it's Manfred von Karma on like a body pillow. And like and one side is just like Manfred von Karma sprayed out with like the fucking taser pointing at you, and the other side is like Manfred von Karma with like his face down in the pillow and handcuffs. Completely safe for work, but...
Oh my god, body pillow artists go wild sometimes. It's kind of fucking wild.
Hang on, send it to Jeannie.
Hang on.
Send it
Safe
to
for
me,
work.
yeah. I want to see that.
I'm on it. I'm gonna post it in our group chat.
Yeah.
Espeon is typing and that's scaring me.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah.
Espeon body pillow when it's already a thing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Just look for it for like 3 seconds, you coward.
But what about Prince the Espeon as a body pillow? You gotta make that one yourself, bud.
Oh my god, this fucking... Oh
Yeah, no, I
God.
just found that randomly on Twitter, and my brain was like, I should send this to Angus with the caption, "Perfect gift for you," and I knew it would kill him.
And I responded in the largest font I possibly could. Dear God.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tights is kind of cute. I do like her hairstyle. Her eyes being
I love
all
her-
black is it's kind of weird because Bulma has blue eyes.
I will say, I really like the overalls.
Yeah, she's cute.
The overalls and her necklace, it's very cute. I like her
Yeah.
hairstyle.
I think she is also a woman with brains. I think she, like, because I know that there's, like, a spin-off manga where she, like, teams up with, I know you don't know much about Super, but there's a character who's part of, it's called the Galactic Patrol. His name's Jocko. And they're...
Is that little gray alien dude that I keep seeing next to
yeah,
her?
little bug-eyed guy.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's, like, a spin-off manga where they, like, solve stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about it. But yeah, they literally, I don't think Tights was ever mentioned before Super. And there was one point where Vegeta and Goku, they're like, no, we don't want to help you do this thing. And she's like, all right, fine. If you two don't want to help me, I know someone who will. And she's like, hey, and she calls up Tights. She's like, hey, sis. And both of them are like, Bulma has a sister?
No, it was so funny because I was talking about this when you were gone. Like, literally, I searched up on Google, Bulma's sister, and the first one is obviously, like, the Dragon Ball wiki for her, and then the second post is a Reddit post that's just like, so, why was she introduced? Has she been important to the plot at all?
Not really.
Just fucking kills me. It's
Not
just
really.
Because the audacity, it's like, why'd they introduce her? Chekhov's gun? And it's like, dude, sometimes people just have a sister. It's fine.
Yeah, like, all of the siblings in fucking DBZ just have no purpose. Fucking Raditz gets killed off immediately and never mentioned again. Fucking Vegeta has a brother. Vegeta has a brother named Tarble. He's seen in one special that I don't even know if it's canon. They mentioned him in the Battle of Gods movie, but that movie isn't canon because it's not part of the actual anime. They redid the Battle of Gods arc in Super, and that's the canon version, and I don't know if they mentioned Tarble in that. And Cooler isn't fucking canon because they're cowards.
That's how it be. Anyway,
Angus, this is your line.
I wish Tights
Last
would wear
time
me
we
like a
saw
pair of
each other
tights.
was during... Oh no. I should not have looked at this screen when you said that.
God!
Why?
Do you want to know why?
Yeah?
Because my brain just fucking hit me with, like, a very poorly done AI-generated image of an old bag in spandex.
Oh god!
Last time we saw each other was during that really bad incident. You know. I mean, when I look back now, I think it's a good thing, so it's not so bad, I guess.
Yeah, I would love to go back in time and relive a few of those good things.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
What's your
I
problem?
guess not.
A man
What
died.
the fuck is he talking about?
A man died, and
Yeah,
I
what
almost
was that?
got the death penalty for it.
What the?
Phoenix, you almost died during that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Did he get possessed by Espeon there? It was like, mafia lady.
Sent another thing in DM. Did you know?
I saw he
Not
sent
why.
me a YouTube video, so I'll see it later.
Are you talking about the weird amputee Goku thing you sent me? Yeah, I'm
What?
not watching that.
What the fuck?
I don't care. It was like, why Naruto versus Goku, who's blindfolded with no limbs, is not a close fight. It's like, I don't give a shit.
Like, it's literally like amputee Goku, who's blindfolded, against fucking Naruto, and it's like, okay.
I mean, yeah, bro can't move or see. You know the things he needs to do in order to fight?
I think it's implying that Goku would win. Which, to be fair, Goku is, like, immune to bullets, so probably, yeah.
Yeah. It just feels so pointless to me.
I don't care.
According to all the power scaling, Goku still wins. Yeah, of course! You could rat-a-tat that man with a machine gun and he would be fine. And that's, like, the most powerful a jutsu can get in Naruto. Like...
I mean,
Okay,
like Naruto's not even close to spitting distance of Beerus, and like Goku can handle that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no shit.
Okay, do I
Either
just
way, I don't care.
do I just show her the Magatama, or because I go
Yeah,
to
you
old
show
back
her
first,
herself.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Have we shown her herself?
Oh.
Wow. No.
Yeah, she won't talk to you at all.
Alright.
Unless you...
I didn't save!
Why would you have to?
I just prefer to.
I mean, you can press B and save then. Or you can save here, probably.
No, I can't.
Okay. Well, again, there's no
Alright.
penalty for pressing B on one of these.
That's right.
So
Okay. Hold
they
on.
even have the multipliers for it. I don't get the point.
Sorry, I missed the line. I accidentally skipped the line.
Well, we're gonna see it again when you hit B to save.
Oh! Why am I like this?
It's okay.
Hold on.
I don't like how it's not on, I'll give you what you want, and she's looking at you like that. Personally, I'm scared.
I'm scared for my life. There we go.
She's gonna
And not
explode your
biased.
penis.
No, please not my penis. Don't explode my penis. Alright, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please, tell us what you saw.
Espeon, watch it with that word.
Oh, yeah.
But what a waste! And here
I think
have
you're
a-
fine because you're not using it in a derogatory sense, but I know that is a word that is very easily misused.
Mm-hmm.
And here I have a perfectly
Is it-
good chance to have a little fun at you youngins' expense.
I'm just going to assume it's the word I'm thinking that it is.
Okay.
I am a little devil, after all.
The comments of the video were using it, so I just sort of assumed. Well, Reddit uses it too, but
Yeah.
know.
Oh, that one. That word, okay.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. What?
What?
Wh-
Do you remember why we came here in the first place?
Oh,
Do you know why she wouldn't talk to us?
Yeah, she was like, give me a gift.
that's Juan's autograph!
Yes, it is.
And it even says, to my dearest Wendy on it! That's me, right? Right! My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
Well, it may say Wendy.
If you say no, you die.
She explodes your penis.
But somehow I don't think one had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Oh, please
She
give
fires
it to
her
me.
ray gun at you and She fires the ray gun at you and bounces off your attorney's head and she explodes her own penis.
Oh my god.
Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please.
I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
Wait, really?
Easy!
Wow, she must really want this autograph.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright. You win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan.
Wow.
I love this psyche lock. Yes!
She just doesn't want to fucking tell you because she's being a dick about it.
Yeah,
That's it.
she's just being a dick, and you have the most important item in the world to her, and she just easily crumbles, just like a fucking stack of playing cards, like, oh, I'll tell you anything, just give it to me.
I love her.
That's how she is.
Autograph, give it. Save it. Look at that fucking text box. I loved that text box.
Hold on, I missed it. I was too distracted.
How are you too distracted? It's your job to read the lines.
Autograph given to Wendy, dearest!
Because that's what the autograph says. It says, to my dearest Wendy.
Oh, wait.
Autograph has been given to Wendy Dearest. Look at her face. Perfection. She looks like a banshee. A big, beautiful banshee.
What you witnessed?
I feel bad for you now.
Huh?
I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding!
Oh no! It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
And? Did you tell that to the police?
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more.
That's not how it works.
The fuck?
Ma'am?
Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But
Okay.
Okay. But Mr. Ongard hasn't done anything bad.
He's just a bitch on wheels.
No, because now you've given me. Now you put the mental image in my head. I'm just like you, just Wendy Oldbag right on a Segway. Right on, just cut down civilians.
I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juanin. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken. A yellow-bellied chicken? I don't know what that would look like.
Like she just rides a Segway to the middle of Turkey Park.
I don't know what you're saying.
I can't even understand what you're saying. You're laughing so hard. Good?
You're gonna get hiccups.
I'm gonna die.
No, don't commit. Die.
I'm
You're
gonna get
die,
food poison.
and then you're gonna get hiccups.
In that order.
I trust my senses.
I'm gonna get food poisoning from this.
I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. Ongard ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. Ongard do to you to make you so...
You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick,
What is it?
what's a scandal?
Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress.
That vile temptress, Mr. Mad on Guard. He was spotted on the premises with no pants. They made a real mess of it in the press.
Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean?
Ugh! How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls?
Angus!
What did you fucking send?
That's what I was trying to say.
She just rides a Segway into a parking lot and starts doing donuts, gunning down anyone nearby with that stupid little ray gun before peeling out like a bat out of hell.
Editing Genie, you know what to do.
I love that because the first time she used it, we described it as like they just violently ragdoll. That's all I can imagine is she's just going down the street and it's just like it's like GTA 5 when you turn the physics a little bit up and you hit someone and then you just go
Exactly.
Do I know what to do? Does Editing GB know what to do?
Oh.
I don't
need an artist recreation.
Bro, good luck. So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy. He shoved the girl onto Juan on purpose.
His own manager? But why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm glad that was enough to get Esther to say why he was fucking dying about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because oh my god.
It is perfect.
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
And do you have proof that Mr. On Guard did what you say he did?
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
Ugh, of course. A tabloid.
Next week. Does that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
It's like there's like 3 police cruisers that just can't catch up to this one old lady on a Segway.
Oh.
She aims it at the person in the police cruiser, and it's like the Vine where it's like, oh, those helium balloons, and then it fucking flies away into the sky!
Just like clicks a little like a trigger, and it just sort of flies off into a nearby building.
Am I finished with Oldbag?
Yeah.
Sick.
I don't think my brain is, but yeah.
I think... I don't really think I can do anything with Lotta yet. I don't have her camera.
I mean, why do you need her camera?
She's still looking for it.
Okay.
She'd be more willing to tell me what she knows if I gave her a camera.
I mean, see, here's the thing about Cyclops that you've done pretty much. You've been avoiding them like they're the plague, even though they're the most innocent, innocuous thing in the world. If you present your Magatama, you can get the opening question so that you know what you're looking for, and you've not been doing it.
Oh. I didn't think about
Sure, there is
that.
nothing stopping him.
Yeah, like getting the opening question just so that you have a little bit of a hint is probably something you should be doing.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna be able to, like, even if you can't solve it, like, at least it'll put you on the right track.
Yeah.
I want there to be like a Cyclops that just means fucking nothing. It's just like, huh? Like you really want me to know what I was up to this morning? Fucking 5 blocks up here. Like, I ain't telling you shit. I'll give you $5. Yeah, sure.
Sure, okay.
Big scoop. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter.
All right, then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Ah! Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Carita and this person. Oh, yeah.
Wendy Oldbag.
Wendy Oldbag.
This woman.
She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Onguard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah. You gotta have that. What's it, news sauce?
You mean news source?
That's it. So show me something that shows that Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews.
This is just a report on it. This isn't proof.
Sure, but
This,
I mean,
this is not a court
she
of
was
law,
looking for
Jimmy. This is not a court of law. Like, you are talking
you're
to
trying
a
to be
tabloid
like, girl,
photographer
you were looking
right
into
now.
scandals. Like, Lotta's here to get, like, tea on some scandals. Do you think she gives a shit? Just like, this is solid proof that will get her thrown in jail.
Like, I want to be clear. You are talking to a tabloid photographer. This is, a tabloid photographer does not need much to go for a scoop. So, what you're guessing right now is, like, why does she believe this and why is she going for it? It's probably this. Like, you're not in a court of law. You're not being like, here's definite, like, security cam footage of them. You're not gonna find that.
That's true. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Ah!
Miss Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney?
Ace Attorney. Wait a minute. You saying you?
I didn't think Carita was your type. I thought yours was that. What was his name? Worth Edge something.
Worth Edge.
Worth Edge.
He found worse and nope, I'm stopping.
Yep. Good idea.
Heavens!
Mr. Carita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Onguard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were looking around Mr. Carita's door last night. Ah! Sick, I did it.
Yay!
Oh, goodness.
Yeah?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You were looking into Mr. Carita's and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I wasn't smut or anything.
Okay. Can I see?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting.
But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What'd you just say? Her initials are AA? What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos.
Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice
Please
it
don't
up.
take up whipping. Gumshoot is like, please don't take up a whip. Oh!
Miss Lotta.
Oh, for the love of God, no.
Mr. Detective said I shouldn't get into whipping.
No. Veto.
Veto, yeah. Veto. Done.
I never want to hear Pearl talk about whipping ever again.
He told me to never pick up a whip.
That's better.
That's not what I meant, little lady. But that's good advice, actually. Don't do that. Those things are dangerous. Or maybe do, because I'll get a good photo out of it. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, Lotta. Nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. Your note to Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people anyway? Never thought I'd see the day where someone doesn't steal something from me. You really
now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay.
I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed.
What?
It's just a video. It's just, I think I don't know where that video came from. I think it was MatPat. And he just like, the camera's like barely showing half his face and you just hear him say, I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed.
That's just the Gangnam style.
Oh my god.
You got one hand up, you got one hand down, and you're doing that little jostle. That's just the Gangnam style.
Oh my god.
You shake it all around, then you do the hokey pokey.
Right.
You turn yourself about.
You backflip through a window.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
You back through a window and you write it all about.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I think that's okay. I know the plot. I don't think I have a speaking role for a while, so I'll be back.
Okay.
You can continue.
Okay. Alright.
Or so you think.
Well, we're done with Lotta. I don't need to see Adrian for a minute. I don't have enough information for her. I think I tried...
You haven't even seen the opening question for it.
Oh, that's true. Well, then we'd have to wait for Esther.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point.
We can still wait for her,
consider that Esther is the one in that little driver's seat.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. There we go. We'll just see what the first question is. Or at least go until, like, I don't have the answer. You think Gumshoe is a talented dancer? I think he is the clumsiest motherfucker ever.
I think Gumshoe can do a mean two-step, as in he knows exactly 2 dance moves.
Now I can shake it, I can shimmy, I can shuffle, I can gritty. You can gritty? I can gritty. It just don't look that pretty. If you're wondering what the song is, it's called Gasoline by Nick D and Connor Price. It's really fun. Gosh, I love
that. Oh my god! Who are you? How did you get into this room?
Hi.
Where am I? What is this weird dark void?
I've sent you to the void.
Huh?
Welcome to hell, welcome to hell,
welcome to hell, welcome to hell.
Are you here to explode my penis?
Not yet.
It's finally time to change your gender, Miss Sanders.
I figured I'd come here and see the like what we're looking for the first psych lock, or like what we're looking for a psych lock that I can't get to. Okay. Why was Juan Carita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Engarde's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth
Ask
is,
better questions, dipshit.
I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
You were not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
You're not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that. Ooh, I feel like this is it. If I take the hit, I take the hit. Yeah. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story.
Not my fucking problem. Humph. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was need for you to get close to someone?
Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? As if there was ever such a need.
Didn't you get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake?
And again, if you have no fucking idea what's going on, like, the game makes these a little bit more clear. Someone would have told you about this.
Yeah.
These never make you guess.
Yeah, the main reason we're here is because I reminded Jeannie that we haven't even looked at the first question here.
Yeah.
Yep,
that sounds like something I'll get information for, but at this point, I'd just be guessing.
But no, that's good. That's probing, because you play those, that's how they work. And I know that we've been playing them until completion, but what the game wants you to do is to play them until you get a question where you're like, I don't know. And then you know what to talk to people about for. So now we know that that's the next question.
Yeah.
We need to figure out, okay, well, if it wasn't, like, if she wasn't into him, then who is she doing it for?
Yeah.
That's our next question.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back!
Angus?
Angus?
Hey, so you came, pal.
Yay!
Every day, bud.
Why the blunt greeting?
Whoa. Wow.
Wait, I just got it.
It's not even true.
No. I haven't. Not since.
I don't see Gumshoe every day. I wish I did.
Pop. This is nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
All things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But, we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive.
So what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces.
Two?
And both of them are in this photo.
Do you think Gumshoe partakes in the 420 Blaze It? Gumshoe can't afford weed.
Yeah!
Dad, it's the good kush. This is the dollar store.
How good could it be?
How good can it be? That's Gumshoe's life.
Yeah, I love that. I love that
No,
line
Gumshoe
so
is the
much.
one who's excited
Yeah.
finding the good kush in the dollar store.
And then
Wait,
Edgeworth
who's the
is
dad?
like,
Edgeworth?
Edgeworth is the dad. This is
It's
the
Edgeworth
dollar.
and Francisca. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
Have we found that? That's the button you found during your... Hold on.
Jeannie?
Yeah, my brain is ceasing all function. That's the button you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yep. Found in the folds of the Knuckle Samurai special pants.
His special pants.
His special pants?
Special pants, pal.
What made these pants special?
Well, not supposed to tell you, but they were pleated.
Oh, those are some special pants. You only bust
There's
those out
more,
for the...
pal.
You only bust those out for the most special of occasions. When the second one is?
There's more, pal.
There's more?
They had pockets.
Pleated pants with pockets? You've never heard of such a thing.
They fit right into those pockets.
Fashion.
The fingerprints on the knife. And it's just to be exact.
Fashion and function.
Wow.
Fingerprints. Whose are they?
Didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're Madam Guards.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. The ADHD just full took over.
What happened?
You just started just chanting, Mad on guard, Mad on guard, Mad on guard.
Wanting for your life from Madam Guard. He's creeping up behind you. Special pants samurai, Madam Guard.
My favorite line from that entire thing is just like, fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Like, normal Tuesday night kills me every fucking time.
Yeah. So what about this airtight testimony?
Just another Wednesday.
For Mad on Guard.
For Mad on Guard.
Said old security lady, my soul bag.
I thought so.
Holy fuck, pal. Hey, 1 second. Discord is shitting itself.
Hang on, what does that sign on the right say? Does that say Gex Funk?
What the fuck?
Gex?
What the fuck does that say?
Hang on. Hang on. Discord is actively shitting itself. I can't see it yet.
Oh no. Gumshoe!
Oh
Well, you have to keep it in one place so that Angus can actually see it when his Discord catches up.
Hold on, alright.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to restart Discord, because that's painful.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
I was thinking of finding a place to call it soon anyway, so I...
We are almost done with the day if you want to finish it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. We do this with Gumshoe, and then we break Adrian Cyclox, and then there's like one more conversation, and then the day ends.
Oh, sick. Then let's just finish the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the Cyclops, again, they're out in like court. They're not gonna break me entirely.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Bonjour.
Heavens.
Yeah, like it.
It's still trying.
Oh
Doing
no.
its best.
It's like Gex Funk to me.
I see Dex Finis? Like the Gates of Finis in Octopath?
Huh? There's not enough letters for that. It's 4 letters.
I see fish, but the H and S are swapped.
Oh.
I see F. TMS.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. The way Discord just works...
It's trying to drop the lore that...
It sounded like... It stopped you after S, so it just sounded like, I see F. That was it.
It looks like the other one, like...
it
girl
looked like
back.
Dex FTMS. It's trying to drop the...
Zooming in does not help, Genie. They are too blurry.
Yeah.
Like, the one on the left looks like girl back, and the one on the right looks like Gex Funk.
Gex Funk.
It says, like, Dex FTMS, like it's trying to drop, like...
Trying to drop what?
Oh god, Discord. Yes, I'm gonna try just like restarting again.
Restart your phone.
Yeah.
Because that'll get rid of any background processes that are lagging you out too.
It's either that or I just wait for Discord to crash. Wait, there it is.
Did it crash?
He saw the light.
Save
there
the
it
world.
is, and he's gone.
Save the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh no. I think he's gone. He's still in the call.
How is he still in the call?
I don't know. It'll catch up eventually.
Yeah.
It's after waiting for Discord to crash.
Hi.
Hi.
Buenos. See, after waiting for Discord to crash, it seems to speed everything up.
Oh.
Nice.
Cool.
I saw that sign as Dex FTMS, like it's trying to drop the forbidden lore that Gumshoe is trans.
Female to males. That's where the
Which oddly
why the
enough,
one
that
says-
can speak for Gumshoe.
Right. That's why the one says girl. That's where the trans women go, and the other one's where the trans men go.
Exactly.
We love it.
What do you mean? You thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
I don't even know what this line is referencing anymore.
Well, old bag.
Old bag was gonna testify.
Oh, okay.
I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
Her blab knob is stuck on 10 and there's no turning it down. Trust me.
What's that about? Knob?
Huh?
Ah, well. Miss Old Bag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way!
Okay, I didn't get to present the guitar to him, so... What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that. It's just what I heard, pal, but that's a Jammer Ninja signature item.
But the guitar wasn't in his hotel room.
That's because it shoved it up as that. Yeah, we're looking for it too.
What?
That On Guard was there to experience the full frontal power of the guitar lingerie.
Guitar lingerie.
It's not normal for a person to forget about to bring their most famous item to an award show.
Starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all. Esther, goddammit.
Esther's fallen into despair because we brought up jokes in the past stream.
I sent a red guitar into the stream chat.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
wait, Gumshoe! I found the red guitar!
It's up my ass!
For the love of God, pal. We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
Okay, I got worried that you already read the line and you were just waiting for me. Esther, what the fuck?
What?
You just sent a guitar and then a peach.
Yeah?
I'm sure there's art of guitar ass somewhere out there. Jesus Christ.
Is that in the group chat, or?
That's in chat!
Oh.
The scandal with Mr.
Oh, like,
Karita.
as in Twitch chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
But why?
well, 2 years ago.
For Angus, because Angus can't open Twitch or his phone will fucking explode. It's a red guitar, and then it's a red guitar next to a peach, and then it's just a peach.
A peach and a guitar, pal. But much more serious note, a woman committed suicide.
Suicide.
Super slide.
Super salad. Her name was Celeste Impacts. And she was Juan Carita's manager.
Oh. The victim's manager.
That's not all, pal. Miss Impacts was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor.
I'm giving Warframe the biggest middle finger because now I have 4 of a part I only need 2 of, despite those 4 parts being nearly as rare as the 1 part I am missing. That is so valid.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially in, like, grindy MMOs like that. That's how it be sometimes.
She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one, starting with RNG manipulation, pal.
Her mentor. A woman who was both Mr. Karita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
You wanna know more about it, pal?
Yes!
Do we have her profile now?
Oh, whoops. No, not yet.
No. Okay.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. Said this like 4 times already, pal.
Literally.
It's been 2 years since your suicide, and now those 2 are linked again by another death.
Ah!
Or maybe it's just coincidence, but
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Oh, that's Angus. That's Gumshoe.
Miss Von Karma!
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't mean... Huh.
I do, Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye.
That's...
I also took the Game Boy out of your desk. It's mine now.
Wait! Please wait, sir! Please! Don't touch my Pokemon save file!
Quiet!
Don't get this much payout!
I've released your starter already. If it weren't for traitors like you...
I would have won. Is that what you want to say?
Who?
That voice.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Appreciate the music for a minute. This is called Grand Revival. It only plays 2 times during the game, I'm pretty sure. And this is one of them. And a Grand Revival it is!
I guess you could say I rose from the ashes. Sorry, was that a little on the nose, right?
I can't appreciate the music!
You are appreciating the music.
Cry about it.
What, do you want us to be silent? You can hear it.
It's actually
Sounds like an issue of skill.
Edgeworth!
It's been a long time, right?
This person. This is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong?
That's a new portrait.
Look at this man.
That's a new portrait.
Look at this man.
Take screenshot.
This is a new portrait.
Screenshot.
I love it. Do I make this the thumbnail?
Yes.
Yes.
You haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs, like the ill-bred dog you are.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
Read her to filth, bro. Read her to filth.
You...
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back.
Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll see you tomorrow, in court, and show you just how I don't need my little brother's help for every little thing. It'll be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Now get the fuck out of my sight. Goodbye.
Still the same mild mare she always was.
Oh shit!
You look like you want to show me your badge, right?
Yes!
What are you doing?
I want to show you my badge.
No!
I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. You utter buffoon.
Why would you show me?
Not even a hello, just show me that thing in my face. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright.
Still as stuck up as ever. I missed you so much.
I know you did, bitch.
Hold on. Let me show him things first.
Show him Fran.
Show him himself.
That too.
Yeah!
Oh, we do have some.
We're looking into leads. We can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this first.
Wait.
You show him
There's
himself
no
and he's like,
need.
who the fuck is this, right?
It's just like, right, you appear to have shown me a dead man. Who's not part of this case.
Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say, I don't have any info?
Deceased. Oh, very helpful.
Very helpful, thank you.
You're Celeste Impacts.
I'm gonna wait to show her because we were just about to get more info on her.
Show him Gumshoe.
Wait. Showing him Fran.
The Francisco.
Oh. Damn.
We're looking into leads, but I don't give a damn, Mr. Wright.
Oh, damn.
You know what? I think you're fine.
There we go.
There is an interesting rumor about this man.
You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? That's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it?
I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found.
Oh, hi, Skitter Man. It's a big boy.
Is that a Skitter Bean?
It's a Skitter Bean.
Give him a pet.
Come here, baby. I've been commanded to give you a pet, and I shall oblige. Hi, baby. I give him skin stretches, I give him shoulder rubbies, I give him back scratches, I give him butt scratches. He gets all the lovies because he's a good boy.
Hold on. I'm just gonna show him everyone. God damn it.
Who is that?
Who's
Not a child? Why should I care?
Okay, I'm just making.
Give me a reason to care, right? Well, I was abroad.
You were abroad?
I swear I just heard Miss Faye. What the fuck are you doing?
It's like I love just like there's so much like fan art of like them having been like Steel Samurai pen pals and just like her mannerisms rubbing off on him. So it's just like when I was abroad, it's just like hearing in his head just like Maya like you were abroad. It's like I can still hear her voice in my head.
These deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it.
Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto.
Refreshing? What's so refreshing about a spring breeze? This man looks like a bottom.
Pollen!
Like a toothpick.
Pollen everywhere!
Sounds like the...
Snap,
Hey,
snap
Esther.
over my knee.
That's a ding!
That's a ding!
No!
Phoenix is like remembered so well. He's like, you have a pollen allergy.
Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. No, bro, me neither. I mean, did you hear me try to cough up shit earlier? It was awful. Okay. Yeah,
Good God, get that thing away from me. Adrian Andrews.
Get that thing away from me.
She holds a large secret within herself.
Secret?
A secret guarded by no less than 4 locks, yes.
Yeah.
Can't help but feel this whole case revolves around her.
Did Maya give you a Magatama too?
Don't worry about it, Nick, we'll get there. Did I call you Nick? Oh God, she's rubbing off on me.
Oh, it's so weird coming from Edgeworth. It doesn't feel right.
Edgeworth? Please never
Of
call
course
me
it doesn't
Nick
feel
again.
right. I'm Edgeworth. I'm the prosecution.
Oh my god. Was that? Wait.
It is good to be back.
Wait, did Esther leave the call?
I believe so.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back, you saucy little bitch.
Okay, oh fuck, the music vanished. Did I?
Yeah, you ruined it.
There were 2 things I still had to talk to
This
him about.
woman never talk to me again.
Never talk to me again. Don't worry, we can still talk to him.
Okay, good.
Don't talk to me or my scruffy detective ever again.
I'll get your Game Boy back, actually. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'll trade you my starter.
Oh.
This woman is another key in some... Get your own shtick.
I was...
This one is another key in solving this case.
Do you really think so?
Only Gumshoe was allowed to... Only Gumshoe was allowed to call me pal, Phoenix. We know
I
this.
was trying to do a thing as Gumshoe, like what Gumshoe would say.
You'll never be him, right?
I know. Gumshoe's pronouns are him because he is him.
I know that's from something, but I don't know what.
I don't know. I just remember hearing it somewhere.
My pronouns are he, pal.
Wow.
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Long Karita's manager. You're looking at me like you've heard this before. And a few months later, Celeste Impacts died.
But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to solve. What?
What? Wait, hold on, wait.
He said that we've yet to solve.
Hold on, let's check that. Let's check that back. Let's check that back. Hold on, we're gonna run that back.
We've yet to solve.
We've yet to solve.
Yeah!
Look, I've been out of the country a while, right? The language is, I have to get used to it again.
Yeah? It's alright, Edgeworth. It's okay.
You'll always be my sussy baka.
What the fuck does that mean, Miss Faye?
She would say that.
Mr. Nick, what's a sussy baka?
Don't. No. That... You can ask your cousin about that when she's older. When you're older.
When Maya's older.
Yes, because when Maya's older, so will Pearl will also be older. A riddle.
Her suicide note.
It said Boogagagoo, and we've never translated it.
It said Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. We never understood what it meant.
No one in the department is fluent in Simlish.
It said Papa Louie's.
It said Mama Luigi. Who's Luigi?
Why is it
went
Mama?
missing. It went missing. No one can find it.
Sorry, I saw a spider crawling on my bed, and I don't know what kind of spider it is. It's very small, though.
Oh. I think the You Are Not Him is just derivative of You Are Not the Guy from Spy Kids 3.
A suicide note that just vanished, huh? Okay, wait. Evidence. Hold on.
Oh.
What?
I don't know how I feel about you hovering over that transceiver.
Why not? Show it to him.
Damn.
No. It's like, hey, Maya's been kidnapped, and he's just like, so?
God damn it.
Like, damn.
Makes sense.
Nope. Okay.
Do you have anything to say about this
don't
photograph?
want to talk over drinks. No, I don't need to be serenaded, Mr. Wright. Come on.
Can I serenade you later?
Maybe.
I thought you, the prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick.
Is it an office joke where it's like, is that a banana in your pants, or you're just happy to see me? And it's like, it's a banana! And he pulls out a banana.
Hang on. Hang on, you know what? Okay, there's something about this line with that face that makes you just realize what this face reminds me of. You know that one image of like the cat looking really smug as there's a knife pointed at it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like that.
Genie, put that on screen.
Yeah, editing Genie, put that on screen, please. I never wanted to see
Genie,
you
put
again.
Edge's face over that cat.
What? Yes, you got it.
Replace the knife with the Phoenix's badge.
Angus, you're too funny!
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
Are you going to run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her, right? Oh, well, Mara hasn't given in yet, it seems.
I love
so
the
no,
family... Sorry, go on.
No, by all means, keep going.
I just love the family dynamic of, like, Franziska constantly, like, way smaller than him, and just being like, that's my little brother, I'm better than him in every way, and just, like, Edgeworth being like, she's a crazy bitch.
Yeah.
What's with this sassy lost child?
It's like wild mare, it's just like...
What's with this sassy lost child?
Oh my god.
In any case, no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance.
Angus could be funnier, cope.
You just have shit humor, I guess. That was mean, I'm sorry.
I think Angus is very funny.
I was about to say, I think Angus is very funny.
What do you mean?
Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided.
Oh.
But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're fucked. I have something definitive that you lack. A cravat. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth.
Wait,
Oh God.
what the fuck?
Oh heavens!
That was weird.
I don't know, but it's fine now.
Did you see that,
what the
right?
fuck happened?
It's my ability. I can no-clip into the Shadow Realm.
You need to move. Come on, go. Come on. Get out of the way. You're all over my cord. Stop.
There's not enough Mafia Lady for me. You still don't know her name. And I know you could look it up, but like...
He just chooses not
I
to.
don't... Yeah.
The truth.
You don't have the respect to learn her name, like...
One moment.
No.
Oh.
Read your line or die.
Well, you can cope.
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it's available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
I know her
I know
name.
her name, I'm just not worthy to speak it.
Oh my god. Just what is going on inside his head? Proof of Von Karma blood?
Just what is going on inside his head could also apply to Espeon.
Yeah.
A lot of things have happened. However, her name is still D. Vasquez. Her Manfred von Karma is still my mentor.
Espeon would lie into a puddle so that she wouldn't have to step in the puddle, and she would just walk around the puddle and not step on you.
And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma.
1 year ago, you
died.
You could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? I think your motivation...
How petty do you think I am, Mr. Wright?
I think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. Damn!
You are...
She's being a petty bitch about it.
I see. Let me ask you something. What's your problem? Why do you stand in the courtroom? What's your reason? Because last I checked, it was me.
Don't press A.
Bitch.
Take a screenshot. This is the entire point of the game.
Yeah. Well, actually, wait. I don't have to do that. I can just go here and not press A.
This is like the point of the game and why this is one of my favorite cases of the entire series. Because this is everything right now. Like, Phoenix is just taking it as like, oh, whatever. I fucking defend my client. Get over it. But like, this is so imperative to like Phoenix's character growth.
Yeah.
That like, you just kind of read this and it's like, I don't know, man. I'm a defense lawyer. And then you will know. You enter the moment in the last trial and you're like, oh, that's why I'm here. It's so perfect. I cannot explain it to you, but you will know it when you get there.
I'll know it, yeah. Why? I got a new thing. Why stand in court? Well, with Francisca, she almost always says,
I will defeat you this time!
the instant she sees me.
She lives rent-free in my head.
Courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. Despite how we've made it our personal battlefield and...
Phoenix is just trying to do it. Phoenix is just trying to do his job.
Yeah. I stand in the
Right,
courtroom.
you seem to have confused the courtroom and our bedroom.
What?
Was there much of a difference?
Well, that's a fantastic question.
I stand in the courtroom to defend my client and to look at your beautifully sculpted face. To save their lives.
I want you to know that when you said just like in the bedroom, my brain immediately went to, I'm getting close. Objection! You're just saying that to make me feel better.
Like, there's no way that they don't, like, roleplay contradicting each other.
Yeah.
To save your client, you say?
Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth.
Looks like there's still a lot you've yet to learn.
Sorry, I could talk forever about this.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, literally when Phoenix is like... And I mean, I don't think this is a spoiler to say, but, like, when Phoenix is like, I'm just trying to save my client. I'm not ego-driven like those other prosecutors. It's so perfect because that is his ego.
Yeah, that's
his
literally...
ego is, I can save them from this.
Yeah.
And the entire point of this case is unwinding why he thinks that.
Yeah.
And actually, like, coming face to face with, why am I standing in court? Sorry, I could talk about this forever. It's just, like, the little things that I notice on, like, an 8th playthrough of just, like,
yeah.
Like, this line probably means nothing on a first playthrough, but to me, right now, it's just like Phoenix being like, I'm not ego-driven. And it's just like, you're wrong, my dude.
But yeah. A lot I've yet to learn. Me.
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you see what's... you know what? It's been a while.
Hey, you know what, Edgeworth, I'll give you that. I've been doing that all day.
Well, the time has come for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. Anyway, on to more important things than your petty bullshit. Miss Impax's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
I'm sorry. This angle, his hair hugs his face so nicely. I just think it looks so nice. The suicide note. But how do you know Miss Impax had even written such a note?
There was no solid evidence, however... We did find traces of ink on her right index finger. Which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
But who would hide such a thing?
Well, the police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim? Oh, God! Do you think I should censor that?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
You know, I was going to jokingly say editing genie censor her feet.
No, oh my God.
This is a fact of life. We are literally a homicide attorney. You can deal with it for 5 seconds.
Okay.
Respect this.
Okay.
Like, it is important to acknowledge and not just, like, shy away from stuff like that.
That is true. That is true.
It's important just to treat it as something that happened instead of something taboo.
Okay. I mean,
Like,
I wasn't
this
even
woman
trying
is-
to treat it as something. I wasn't even trying to treat it as something as taboo. I just don't want to trigger anybody. That's my mindset.
I know, but this woman is dead. Have some respect.
Okay.
I mean, like, if need be, in, like, the editing, we could have, like a notice being like...
Yeah.
We just have, like, a notice, like, before the episode starts, like, hey, it's going to go into, like, this topic. So, like, if you're sensitive to that, you've been warned.
Yeah.
Like, I will say, this case gets a lot more detailed than this image.
Okay.
So if that's something that you are sensitive to, you might want to just kind of skim this one. But
I mean,
this is very important, and I do not want to downplay it.
Yeah.
This is a fact of life and something that happened.
I'm personally not sensitive to it. I'm just worried that there might be someone who is.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To anyone watching this, if you are sensitive to this sort of a thing, you might want to skim through.
Yeah.
Also, if you're sensitive to this sort of thing, we're sorry for lingering on this for a while.
Yeah.
They've skipped this part.
He was the one who found her body. Which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Kurita hid his own manager's suicide note? But why?
He lived for the drama, Mr. Wright.
Jesus.
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway.
Subscribe to my Patreon to get early access to Part 2.
Oh my god!
I was about to joke of just like, here, it's an autopsy. Nice and updated like you like it.
Part 1?
Oh, you haven't heard of the thrilling sequel?
You've never heard of Part 2?
Let me see. Okay. Is there nothing else to show him, or...?
I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all, the reports that have multiple parts like this one. That has 2.
2 parts.
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Yeah? Why?
Why
Yeah, you are required to do this. I don't know why he doesn't just give you both parts.
Oh my god.
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Doing so, you've raised our bond level to rank 6, at which point I am now contractually obligated to slide part 2 of this report over the table to you. Here you are.
The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name, it's Adrian Andrews.
Miss Andrews? What did she do?
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd try to kill herself, though.
You think she's a strong career woman? This is what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide.
A secret?
She's one of those people that thinks cilantro tastes like soap. Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews, dependent. Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. Got more.
It's very important that Edgeworth knows this and has that mindset about it.
Wait, I didn't get the second. I didn't get the second part. He didn't give it to me.
Well, you see,
Oh,
Mr.
wait, never
Wright,
mind.
have you
There it
checked?
What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will? Why would she...
Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why.
Why would that?
Is that what they call following someone to the grave?
Now, I want to iterate here. About Adrian Andrews, and why, like, I was kind of laughing earlier when we were like, oh yeah, girl boss, slay, pussy queen, or whatever. And, like, I was joking, like, oh no, she's barely keeping it together. Like, this is why.
Oh.
Like,
no.
inside of her, like, Adrian is a very, very, very fragile person. She's also, like, one of the most interesting characters in the series to me.
Okay.
Because the game is never really more clear than this, it pretty much goes into, like, a lot of, like, fan series of, like, she was probably in love with Celeste. It was more than, like, a mentor thing to her. To which, funnily enough, in response, the anime made Celeste her sister, and the stage play made Celeste her cousin. Which is interesting. Yeah, boo, homophobes.
Boo.
But, like, personally, like,
Okay, you know what?
I just think it makes sense if, like, because, like, her just being, like, codependent is one thing, but, like, codependent on a mentor is a little weird. It just kind of makes a lot more sense if she was, like, in love with her.
Okay, you know, considering I don't think the stage play ever left Japan,
Right.
and, like, the time frame around it, I can see why they would do that.
Yeah, of course. Like, I'm not mocking, like, the changing of, like, Celeste's relationship to Adrian. I just find it interesting that was done after the fact. Almost as if, like, someone at Capcom was like, no! No lesbians allowed!
Yeah.
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. Honestly, good for her. She is someone who needs a person to whom she can trust absolutely.
Although, on that point, there are canon lesbians in 5.
Oh.
So, you know.
I should not be blanking on the lesbians. How am I forgetting the
Is she the Simon's sister? Who literally, like, holds everyone fucking hostage because...
I'm completely blanking on that. All I remember is, like, the very obvious trans allegory.
Oh, really? No, like, it's pretty heavy-handed about it. I mean, the game never says the word lesbian, but I'm pretty sure it says love.
Okay, I might just be blanking on it. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
And that's the nature of her dependency on others?
When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then that means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible.
Here's part 2.
Here's part 2.
Behold.
Okay.
Appearances can be deceiving. Such a cliche saying, but it's cliche because it's true. Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I thought that was him. Miss Andrews.
Good God.
I think that behind that unwavering, brave front, she's been hiding this weakness and fear.
Do you like manila folders, right? Can't say I've really cared for them myself. Yet that's always part of it. It's always a manila folder.
I will say, the one that says dependent nature there, apparently that's new. It used to say codependency.
Okay.
Which I guess is the same thing. It's interesting that they changed it, though.
It's... They always hand over evidence in manila folders. Except for one time in particular, when Gumshoe handed me, like, it was like a vacuum-sealed plastic bag.
How did he get that, but not a manila folder?
No, apparently I complained about the manila folders at one point enough that he thought that I was allergic to them. So he went, like, to extremes to get me, like, evidence that's been vacuum-sealed in a plastic bag. It turns out it wasn't even vital evidence. It was just, like, a Hot Wheel that some kid dropped in the crime scene a week before it happened. But still, it's dedication.
Okay, you have the...
You're done.
I'm
done? That was
done?
the first and only time he ever got a raise.
Can you try and get him some more raises? That guy's really been struggling to pay for anything. He could only bet $1 with me earlier.
Keep it up. That's his entire retirement fund. What has happened to him while I've been away?
Oh, no.
Oh dear. Yeah, that checks out.
I'm pretty sure he told me earlier he was on a ramen noodle diet.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, that's always been true.
I think it's... I'll be honest, I think he's only eating 1 pack a week.
Oh.
Especially Maya's not here right now to share food with him.
1 pack a week? Are you certain? Because that seems like an upgrade. I think you're highballing that.
Really?
I've known that man to stretch a whole packet out for a month. Minimum.
Like he's on the cast of Survivor.
Literally. Quite literally.
He's eating bugs to survive.
Let's see if I can get any info from Matt. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my nickel samurai costume.
And you were alone the whole time?
Dude, my manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, okay? This is like the 4th time, man.
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy.
Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time?
We've had this exact conversation, I think. I think it's the same as last time. Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up.
He's got something to say about his dependent nature.
He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
I think I did hear this stuff yesterday.
I think it's exactly the same.
I think it's exactly the fucking same. So, what if...
What if we showed him Edgeworth? He wears the color better.
Yeah.
That's my manager. Did you meet her?
Yeah.
What do you think? Strong woman, right?
No.
She takes good care of me.
You're
Girl slay pussy boss, am I right?
What the fuck,
He's just saying that he's a bottom.
You're such a bottom.
Hang on, knowing what we know about Adrian now, I can imagine, like, his phone calls. It's like, hang on, let me talk to my manager. And then she gets a phone, she's like, hang on, let me talk to my talent about this. And they just fucking call for like 35 minutes. Each three like, no, you go. No, you go. No, you go.
Yeah.
Dude, this person looks like a member of my fan club. Let me call the fan club president to check. We did this last time. the same incidental dialogue.
I'm gonna see if he knows her. Oh.
Oh.
What's wrong?
How much do you know?
What do you mean, how much?
Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you'll keep yourself out of my personal life.
No, I would never.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep.
You're in detention! Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
Mr. Nick?
This Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Oh, he straight up dipped!
Yeah, Phoenix?
He straight up dipped!
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I wonder if this person that Edgeworth was telling me was super important 30 times over is important.
I wonder if Wendy knows.
Let's see.
Because Wendy knows everything, but they might not have thought of this.
Nope.
No, okay.
Wait, show her Edgeworth.
Oh my god!
No!
No, they didn't think about it.
Damn.
You're a delinquent fucker, Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
What's poppin'? I'm out you're asking me. But I have no idea who this person is. Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize so much.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think they thought about this, because this is like the end of the day right now,
Yeah.
so...
Oh, here we go.
Bye, Lotta.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma!
Miss von Karma?
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
You've got some nerve! Following me around.
Following you?
That's you, Miss von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Girls.
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard.
Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
What is that?
An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective.
Wait, they planted tracking devices on each other! Bro, that's so funny.
And with this, I know that fool's every move.
So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now. Hold on, I gotta go get Bear's food before he keeps yelling. I'll be back.
Okay.
Thanks for leaving us with this noise.
Yeah, this is gonna kill me.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna stop watching the stream until she's back.
I'm gonna stare at Franziska's face.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, God. Ah! Oh, it's a miracle! Oh my God!
I'm sorry, I forgot I left it beeping.
I was about to say, did one of her cats step on her controller? Were we free?
It was a fucking Christmas miracle! I was like, oh God, I can't take it anymore, and then it stopped.
Oh wait, hold on.
Fuck you. No.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Now then. Let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright.
What were those two talking about? Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
Well, I think I just present the Magatama to her. Let me see. Yeah.
Miss Andrews, have a look at this gun. Would you like to talk?
Do I do it?
Why not?
Oops. I'd like to ask you about this.
I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Oh yeah, we already read that.
Yeah.
Alright, well... I didn't save. It's fine. Bless you.
Bless you.
Alright,
Thank you.
motive for murder. Now the first one we already know.
I love how old bags locks are pretty much there just to remind you, hey, the number of locks does not mean that's how much evidence you have to present. That's just how closely they're guarding a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had an intimate relationship. What if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? It's her old mentor. Has to be, right?
Not giving you any input.
Celeste Impacts, your mentor.
How do you know about Celeste?
Ding ding. Miss Impacts. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why.
Ooh, that sprite of hers.
Ooh. Right before her death, she was Juan Kurita's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Kurita so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckracker for a putrid third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews?
There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. Nada. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved. I think the suicide report, because her suicide note wasn't hidden. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Kurita.
Juan?
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That's why you became intimate with Mr. Kurita.
I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
That's the impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impact was someone very special to you. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes! I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie. Facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
So stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Kurita of hiding Miss Impacts' note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
Why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with the reason to want Mr. Kurita dead.
Me?
Miss Impact was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder.
Murder?
What? Bear, you're ruining the moment. I just hear a...
Me? Huh? Commit murder? No!
No! What? Just eat. I hope the mic is picking up on that, but I don't think it is. He's so quiet. Very. Sorry, I'm seeing if we're talking to the mic. Hey, little baby. Here you are, little baby. Little baby, and he's 5 years old.
It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
New song.
New song.
Miss Andrews.
I like that it's still in the Steel Samurai sound font. It's just like a sad version. This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Kurita. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
So you got close to Mr. Kurita to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth, after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposefully add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me. That's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews.
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
All right, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? This? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
What is it? Looks like a seashell?
Can you call me on your shell phone? That's what it looks like,
Later
doesn't
when
it?
you need a chart.
I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
You're not remembering something clearly? Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. On Guard in your capable hand. Goodbye.
Oh boy.
My people need me. How close are we to the end of the investigation?
It is the end of the investigation.
No, sorry. I'm not thinking about that. I'm literally thinking there's gonna be a choice. And I think it is. I think it is something that leads to that game over. I have to reveal her secret or Maya dies.
Oh, you're gonna love what happens with that then.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've seen petty...
Oh, you're going to enjoy this.
Yeah, we've seen petty bitch Phoenix. Oh, you're ready for something.
Okay.
Do you think Phoenix is the only lawyer who can be a petty bitch in the courtroom?
Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
She's dead.
Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh, no! I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am.
You don't look fine to me.
This is exactly, like, Phoenix is exactly the type of person where, like, they're walking out and she's falling asleep, so he just picks her up and she's just asleep as he takes her back to the office.
Yeah. Alright, we got all we're gonna
Hey, you want to
get.
talk about gossip? Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, here we go. And take her back to the office. Get her some fucking
Hey, old Meg, you want to talk about gossip? Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Impax's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Fucking hell.
Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
Hello? Wright & Co. Law Offices. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. Maya! Where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why, I suppose, she's absolutely famished. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Wait, Maya, let me hear her. Very well.
Ask my...
Maya, is that you?
sis. Ask my sis. They took my food, Nick.
Maya? Maya! Damn it, he cut me off!
My gingerbread snaps.
Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis. What does she mean by that?
That's Angus.
Pearl did not just conjure up Mia like that. Bro, you good?
Well, I mean,
Well,
maybe what's it to you?
all right. That's your line.
Come on, Phoenix. Oh, you're a hopeless one.
Sorry? Ah! Tits! I mean, Mia!
Boobs!
Mia!
The under boob on this outfit
boobies.
is... The under boob on this outfit is incredibly...
It's phenomenal. Like, this is such a boob window.
Like, if you turn the text box to blank right now, like, I think this is the first time... Like, she's done this before, but, like, it was, like, the side profile. I think this is the first time we've seen her front on. It's like, there is nothing. Like, her tits are out.
How are they even staying in the outfit? How's that happening?
Oh, like,
Sheer willpower.
she that lower arm is not only supporting those big boys, like it is holding the cloth in place, so that she does not physically explode.
Yeah.
She like takes a Maya.
Sorry, I was just like she takes like a slight turn to the left and just like tits like fully fucking out, just like oops.
Like the window shatters from the force of it. I have a message from Maya. So come, ask me anything you want about her.
Yo.
Now it's not the time to show me your badge, but you're gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Sorry, but I don't have time to answer your questions.
Yeah, we should be worrying about Maya right now. Okay.
Have you seen Edgeworth?
How's Maya?
She's safe for now.
Can you show her Maya, actually?
Smart.
That kidnapper's one to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear she's safe. Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use a spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. Hold up. Is that Maya?
No, okay.
Oh, nope.
I don't give a shit, Phoenix.
The kidnapper. What's he like?
I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker.
Maya would probably be the easiest person to drug in the world. It was like, here's a phone call and like a complimentary burger. Yay!
Oh, that
By
chloroform
the way, Miss
smells
Payne, does
funny.
this rag smell like chloroform to you? Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her.
Here we are.
And here we are.
I'm starving. My ginger snaps. Could really go for some apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go.
Nah.
At least she's not also being haunted by an apparition of Mo the Clown.
Yeah, like Phoenix was earlier. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not gonna die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. I'm gonna die.
Just walk out of the room.
Yeah, for real.
What's this? Feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. Fuck, empty. These feel like barrels. Ugh, gross, it's apple juice. Not drinking that. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty.
Okay, let's
Good job, Maya.
boxes.
That will advance the scene, so
Okay,
you might want to
yeah.
look at everything else. There's all sorts of things piled up here. But it's too dark to see. I'll take your word for it. It's very bright to us. Ah, drat. It's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then, click! They magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. My, what is this on the ground? If I don't do something to the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere. I've never
I love
seen
the
that.
sass out of that line.
I've never seen that dialogue. Huh?
What the fuck?
Someone dropped a card here. Kinda looks like a business card, but there's no name on it.
Ah, the Ace of Shells.
What the fuck? Wait.
It's a picture of a seashell, I think. Like a conch. What a strange card. Ah, that's it! This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get that door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. Such a genius! Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. Click. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. Shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried. I know that my old motherfucker likes to worry.
You know, good for her on just being like, okay, no, I'm breaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her.
She doesn't care.
What's it to her?
Yeah. Oh my god. And this
All
is
right.
so it's only one investigation and one trial. They're just really fucking long.
No.
What?
No.
I thought I was doing this
You
in
asked
one
that
day.
earlier and I said no. And then I said yes. You asked earlier, so it's only one trial. I said, so it's only one investigation. I said no, and then you said the same thing. And I said yes, it's only one day.
Oh, it just all takes place in one day.
Yeah. You get like a convenient...
The short answer is like, we have a time limit, so we know like the time frame we're working with. That does not mean that shit does not happen.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I think you get like a convenient like Deus Ex Machina, like, take a recess to investigate this new thing. We have to finish it today, Your Honor. And he's like, why? And it's like, you have to! He's like, okay.
Oof.
You good?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the fucking shell card. Sorry, my brain's just like going super slow and super fast at the same time trying to think about it. I just don't have enough info.
I mean, this screen is silent, and the three of us were silent for approximately 30 seconds.
Yeah. So we're we're gonna call it here. But we got a lot done. We have our first round of info.
Oh yeah.
So
what are you thinking right now?
I don't think Adrian did it.
Okay.
I don't think she did it.
Who do you think did it?
I think it was someone we haven't met yet.
All right.
Can I ask why you think that?
Because I just don't.
Well, because, like, Matt's innocent. He's our client. We used some Magatama on him, and it didn't work. And, like, Adrian, like, she was being pretty straightforward there, was like, I definitely wouldn't have done it. So,
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't Gumshoe. Like, yeah. Like, I think that's quite a fair assessment to be like, we just don't know them yet. Because, like, we can quite easily rule out everyone that we've met.
Yeah. It wasn't Will. He was with us the whole night.
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
Unless the fucking bellboy killed her.
I mean, that's what I was thinking, is that the bellboy did it. But, like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me right now, because the card.
Right. But I think that's also kind of quite easily disproven, given that the bellboy was the one that's like, hey, there's a lot of weird incriminating evidence against Matt on guard. I want you to get him not guilty. Mm-hmm. Like, if he did it, he wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
You know?
I did
like,
it.
You know, all the better for him.
Yeah. Did you?
I did it? Alright, Espion.
Wait, are you talking about that you killed him, or did you get the item you needed in Warframe?
Oh.
How is Wednesday looking for us for next stream?
I have no idea.
Badish.
Yay. Why?
I gotta take my dog to a groomer's appointment at 8, so that'll probably finish off at, like, noon. I'm fine to stream that day, I just don't know my availability, because I have no idea when they'll be done.
That is fair. You can always
I'm definitely good to stream. It's just like I might have to, like, if we start at the normal time of like 11, I might have to like leave and then come back.
We could always just do it after you're done.
Yeah, like, we could.
Play it by ear.
Yeah. Okay.
That also depends on Angus's schedule, what he scheduled. So, how about this? If things line up for Wednesday, we'll do it after your dog's done at the groomers. Okay. If they don't line up, we'll aim for Thursday. Because my schedule for Monday and Tuesday are not exactly looking great. Like, let me look at these again.
So, Wednesday, Thursday?
Wednesday or Thursday, yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw that I have a 2-hour and 45-minute shift on Tuesday. I'm like, why not give me a 3-hour shift?
Yeah.
That's weird. So weird. It's whatever. It's money. Yeah. I like money.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that is all for now. Thank you all for... Thank you.
How are you liking the case so far?
Oh my god, this case rips ass.
Because you have not seen anything from this case yet.
Oh my god. The only thing is
so, like, if it's already, like, if like, to you, like, this case is already amazing, it's gonna get, like, 90 times better.
Oh, thank god. Hell yeah. Ugh.
Because so far, at least from my perspective, nothing has really happened.
Yeah.
Like, the Adrian Andrews situation's very interesting, but, like...
Nothing's really happened.
Right.
Like...
I mean, the Maya plot's very interesting, the Adrian Andrews plot's very interesting, but, you know, like, as for, like, cases go, there's not really any momentum yet.
Yeah. My only thing is that it is kind of heavy. Like, not even kind of, it's heavy.
Yeah.
It's heavy, which honestly I think it's a very good thing for this case.
I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, like it works for this case. Like that's
like I understand the apprehension about it, and I know that the last time this came up on stream, you wouldn't even say the word suicide. So I'm glad we've made a little bit more leeway into that direction.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't even say the word, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna hate game 2. Yeah. Like I remember saying that on stream.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's not even that I straight up hate saying the word. I just, again, I don't know who's gonna watch and possibly get triggered. But there is also the aspect that you said of like, well, we don't want to make it a taboo or anything like that. We don't want to demonize it.
Yeah,
it is a thing that happens, that exists. This game is talking about it.
Yeah,
and it's not talking about it in a way that's, disgraceful or distasteful.
Right.
It's a thing
Because I
that
think
happened, and this is how it affected this specific person who also attempted it.
Because that's the thing, is that, like, in literally a case ago, Turnabout Big Top, it's very easy to turn your brain off and just go, like, oh my god, the fucking semantics of this doesn't matter, just get to the end of it, just, like, ignore everything. You can't do that here.
Yeah.
So, like, I really don't, I understand your apprehension, I fully get it, but, like, maybe it's just because this is a very personal thing to me, and I actually know the importance of this in retrospect, which you don't have the full story of it yet, of course. But, like, this is something that I do not want to downplay in any way, shape, or form. So, like, when you hit the home menu, I was worried you were just going to mash A through it, and I don't want it to turn into that.
Yeah.
It's very important, and I like just it being matter of fact.
Yeah.
This is a thing that happened, and this is a thing that is important. We have to talk about it like adults.
Yeah.
I understand that it's bad, and that it's going to be a very personal, sad subject for a lot of people, but we can't just pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah. With that being
Exactly.
said,
That's always sort of been, like, my mindset on things like that. Just, like, I think anytime someone, like, goes out of their way to, like, barely try to censor the word, I'm just like, no, acknowledge it. It's important.
I think it's also a thing that, like, because platforms like YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, they don't like it when you say it. Like, they have heavily censored the word. So, like, people, their videos won't get seen at all if they're talking about it unless they censor it, which is so stupid.
I think I've seen, like, things today that it's just, like, they don't actually care that much, like, if it's censored or not. It's just sort of been, like, such a widespread thing that people are doing it thinking that it's, like, a problem.
No, it is straight up a problem in the algorithm, I believe. Like, the amount of people I see online censoring the words, and I'm pretty sure it's because the algorithm just fucking hates when you talk about it.
I know the algorithm was like that for a while. Definitely.
I don't know if it's been fixed, if, like, they're allowing people to talk about it more, but it's still very...
But, like, the algorithm was like that for everything that was mental health related. Like, the algorithm would censor ADHD.
Yeah.
Like, and I know it doesn't do that anymore.
Like, literally, this is such a weird topic, but bear with me. Like, there's... Okay, so I heard from someone who works at Walmart. There's a song called Mood by 24 Karat Golden, and there are a couple lines that say the words, like, depression and victim, and I swear to God, they are censored. Those words are straight up taken out of the song. Like, they're bad words or something. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous that people can't even hear those words.
Yeah.
Like, it's so stupid to me. Like,
yeah, no, I think that sorry.
No, you're good. I agree. It is a stupid thing that happens. These are things that happen, and just because they are uncomfy to people who don't experience them, they have to be censored. And we can't talk about
mean, no. Because, like, because especially like this, what you were talking about is true. I think the best way to handle something like this is at the beginning of the episode, you're gonna have to put a content warning and just say that there are themes of this. But I also fully believe that it's important to talk about, and if this is a personal thing for you and you can't do that, that's not frowned upon. Yeah. I completely understand it. I don't think that we can skip it entirely.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, if that's not a thing you can do, I completely understand. Yeah. You can pass on this one, but we have to talk about it. It's vital to this.
Mm-hmm.
Are there do you know how to do, like, chapters in, like, a YouTube video where, like, you break up like the playlist through, like, timestamps and, like, some parts, like, labeled as some things? Because I think we could do that to be like we break up parts where it's just like, hey, this topic is here. Just skip, like, to this other timestamp to, like, go past it if you can't handle it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think
that's pretty easy to do. You do that on the video page.
Yeah.
I think it's at the bottom in like the extras menu though.
Yeah. I just have to figure out like how I'm gonna like, because it's kind of talked about until like the end, so I could probably. They didn't use like they. Oh.
I mean, for the VODs, I wouldn't bother just like editing that into the VODs. I would just put it in the description in like a pinned comment.
Oh yeah.
But for the edited videos, that would be a good thing to do.
Yeah, I'll put it in the description and I'll put it in a pinned comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the description have like a note at the front saying like, hey, the description has like timestamps for sensitive topics.
Right.
Yeah. I'll find the timestamp and I'll put the timestamp.
Yeah. Because like I will say, it is kind of fucked up that the game flashes that image a lot.
Yeah, that was like...
That's not exactly cool, but again, I think that's just the game treating it like... This is a homicide game. Yeah. Like, that's just the game treating it as just, like, a matter-of-fact thing. Yeah. When, like, that's kinda dicey.
Mm-hmm.
But...
I think that was initially my thing, was that it just came up, like, it just showed up. Like, for one thing, I was, like... I'll say it right now. Personally, the topic of suicide doesn't trigger me. I've never had those I've never had those thoughts. But like just seeing it just immediately on my screen did take me back a bit. I'm like, whoa, hold on. That's okay. That's a thing. And I was again.
Yeah, I was like fucking Doki Doki Literature Club in here.
I was just like taken aback. I'm like, whoa, okay. And I was immediately, I'm like, wow, that just came up with no fucking warning for anyone who might be sensitive to that.
Right.
So that was my thing.
I will say that happens a lot more, and like I like I said, I'm not demonizing it happening. Yeah. I think that it's fine, and I have a very personal relationship with suicide, mm-hmm. So like that's why I'm being a little
more gracious. I would say.
A little bit, not gracious, a little bit more forward about how important it is to not skip it, mm-hmm. Because it's very personal to me, and mm-hmm. I'm like, we absolutely can't skip this. We have to talk about it like adults. Mm-hmm. Like it's a real thing that happens, and we have to acknowledge it, and it's important in the case. Yes. So, absolutely. But like that's why I'm being a little bit forward about this. Yeah. But like I will say, like I understand why it shows it because it's relevant, and that's what the game does. It is very sudden. Mm-hmm. Especially, like, here, because this is the first mention of it, and the game's just like, suicide! It's like, whoa!
Like, the term I'm about to use might be a little tone deaf, but, like, a suicide jump scare. Like, again, like, it's
like Doki Doki Literature Club!
DLC, yeah!
Yeah.
But yeah.
I shared a related song in DM already.
Okay. Yeah, until next time, so as a warning for next stream, it's likely going to come up again, so if you're...
It's definitely going to come up
again, definitely.
I know what happens in the next I know exactly what happens in the next trial, it's going to come up again.
So, yeah, so we'll try to, like, I'll do timestamps for that one as well, but just as a warning, it's gonna come up again, so if this VOD has, kind of, for lack of a better word, triggered you or anything like that, you might want to try and skim through that next one as well whenever it comes out. Again, this is something we take very, very seriously, but again, we need to be able to talk about it like adults, and I do personally believe the game isn't being, like, it isn't, like, being distasteful about it. It's not, trying to, it's not painting Celeste or Adrian in any kind of light, like any kind of terrible light. It is just a thing that happened to,
especially with Adrian talking about her attempted suicide, where it's so matter of fact. It's just like, this is a thing that happens, and it's acknowledging it. It's not being like, oh my god, how could you? It's just being like, you did this. and then the game just leaves it there matter of fact.
Yeah.
Like, I think the game is very tactful with it. I just wanted to preface that we are not going to be skipping it, so if you're sensitive to these things, you might want to watch with some caution.
And especially makes sense because Adrian doesn't know Phoenix. Like, they're strangers. She doesn't know this man. Why would she spill her guts as to, like, why she did it and what she felt? That's none of his business.
Right.
Quite
well, that's
frankly,
the thing, too. She called it her secret. She's, like, literally, like, never fucking, like, talked about, like, her weaknesses before. Because she's tried so hard to, like,
to hide
be this other person. Because if she... Because, like, not to bring up something that only Jeannie will understand, but, like, it's funny. She's exactly like Cinder, where it's like, if I acknowledge that this part of me deep within, that'll be me forever, and I don't want to be that person.
Yeah.
And like, it's just like she's trying so hard to not be that, because the second she acknowledges those feelings, she's going to relapse. Like, Adrian is such an interesting character to me. Like, she's... Not to... I know I keep saying the word favorite over and over and over again about this case, but I think she is, like, one of my favorite characters in the series.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about her, because I'm assuming we're going to.
Oh, yeah.
I also... I sort of like how they handle, like, the whole spirit channeling thing in this case. Because, like,
yeah.
Because this is, like, the first instance where, like, it feels like something more than just, like, convenient, like, Deus Ex Machina Phoenix gets the info he needs. This really feels like it's just like, okay, they're genuinely taking this, like, as a serious part of, like, the storytelling aspect of this. And, like, they're even putting their own, like, creative spins on it.
Yeah. Like, the world building in this game is...
fantastic.
Incredible. It's kind of, this is much, much more pronounced in Game 3, but, like, the lore about spirit channeling and what it can and what it can't do is so defined. Like, the game knows exactly those aspects of it.
Hell yeah.
I think it also comes up again in Game 6.
Yeah.
Where, like, it's very important what it can and cannot do.
Wow, imagine it come up in the game called Spirit of Justice.
Well, you would be shocked, because in Games 4 and 5, it doesn't exist.
The fuck?
It's never mentioned once.
Yeah. Well, because Maya's not in those games. It's just not relevant.
Ugh.
Like, Phoenix has a Magatama, spirit channeling does not matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so Maya-starved by Game 6, I swear to God. If I have to,
and then you
I'm gonna
finally
go
see her, and
games.
she's under arrest for murder.
Of course.
I'm gonna go 2 whole games without seeing Maya. God damn.
I will
Don't
say,
worry,
there's a
we have
moment...
someone else.
I will say, like, when, like, I squealed at Pearl, and I'm like, it's my little girl! Like, there is a moment where that's going to happen again in Game 5, because you see her in Game 5, and she's, like, 17. She's, like, 17, and I'm like, she's all grown up! Ah!
Thank God. Thank God.
She's, like, 17, and she's on, like, a school field trip to a crime scene.
Jesus Christ.
She's on a school field trip to an aquarium.
An aquarium that just happens to be a crime scene where your client is wanted for murder.
Where your client's an orca.
Would you believe me? Where your client is an orca whale that is suspected of murder, and you are fucking determined to prove that this whale is innocent. You remember cross-examining a parrot? How about cross-examining whale song?
Cross-examining nuts.
You're a cross-examination.
Thank you all so much for watching. Go to the links.
I wish you were lying.
This was a lot. But
the main villain is a twink who very, 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 very suddenly becomes the hunkiest man in the world. Like, his arms become like that fucking SpongeBob, like, blow-up arm meme, where it's just like, BOOF! And they're like fucking 500 fucking pounds each. Like,
they're fucking tree trunks.
I wish we were making this up, Jay. Your client is an orca, and the main villain is a dude who becomes the smallest twink imaginable to the biggest hunk imaginable within a second.
I will say that's also the same game in which a bomb goes off in the courtroom, and everyone just sort of keeps going.
Yeah!
Like,
they take like a 40-minute recess, and there's like, alright.
like a shot rings out, someone lies dead on the witness stand because there was a sniper, took a shot through like the open hole that used to be the courthouse's roof. And then Phoenix and the judge is just like, well, yeah, I guess your client's not guilty.
And we can say this because Jeannie won't remember by the time we get there.
She won't.
I don't think I will.
She fucking won't.
I don't think I will because I'm really tired.
You might remember that your client is an orca. That one's a little out there. You might remember that.
Keep an eye on the main channel. The Among Us video is almost done.
Mogus?
Mogus video is almost done.
Mogus?
Stay safe.
Mogusi is an entirely different thing.
Jeannie, if you need a voice of me going, I'm sus, that's how. You know what to do.
Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day. And emphasis on that stay safe, y'all.
Goodbye.
Bye, Nara.